Hi. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. What's going on? Welcome in. Microphone's working. The sound is on.
Royal Danish Court.
Thank you for waiting, Bolero, so I could hear the Tuborg Gold advertisement. Danish beer. Danish beer. Bolero, hello. Nimble, welcome in. Andy, what are you doing on a bed? Molly, Bori, new chatter, very nice. Boom, boom, boom. It's a drag stream and I'm not working. Beard, hi. Jenny, hello. Kaija, first at Drax Fantastic. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bish Bang Bibbly. Bitch Bang Bibbly. The three bees. I was watching another streamer this morning, and they were playing this Anno game. It's from Anno. I don't know anything about Anno. I got like 25 hours. I have the same amount of time I have in every game I own. I got about 25 hours in Anno. I got about 25 hours in it. I was watching another stream this morning. They had just finished the Anno demo. I just missed it. And I was like, oh. And they were like, hey, Drax, the demo is live. You can play it right now. And I was like, oh. And then about 30 minutes later, my partner came in and was like, are you going to play the Anno demo? And I'm like, the world does not want me to play any more Plan B terraforming. It's like, hey, listen, pal. No more Plan B terraforming. How does that sound? But it's only an hour. The demo only is an hour long. So, which means we should be able to fill 4 hours with an hour demo, right? Right? Here's my plan. Let's chat for an hour. And then let's play some Anno. And then let's finish out the stream playing some more Plan B terraforming. That's my plan. Let's see if I can stick to it. I've got a key to give away for Plan B that I did not give away last time we played. So that's something to look forward to. If you don't have the game, a chance to win later in this stream. Everybody likes a chance to win. PA, how are you? Good noon. Good noon, friendos. Ami dia. Drax is a real adult. 25 hours in each game he plays. Yeah, Nimble, I like to make sure that, like, I'm giving a fair shake to all of them. To all of them. But 2 maps. I think... I'm Kaja, I'm guessing you've already beat the demo twice. 6 times. 42 times. I like to win only if I may spin first. You may spin. You may spin. Oh, you hit bankruptcy. Bom, bom, bom. Buffalo, hi, how are you? No, gonna play tonight, though, instead of Plan B. God damn it, see? Plan B keeps getting routed. It's not fair. I looked on Plan B. I looked in, like, to see who else has streamed Plan B. On the English-speaking side, it was me and one other person in the last 7 days. The other person who streamed it was a big streamer, though. Like, they had big numbers. So that's great. That's great. That means they probably sold quite a few copies off that big streamer. So that's good. Spread the word. I just think it's a wonderful game, and it hurts my heart that more people aren't finding it and playing it. More people aren't finding it and playing it. Can you believe it's the 2nd of September already? Fuck. What the fuck? I did my monthly paying of bills this morning, and it stung. It stung. It stung. It stung. It stung. What else was I gonna say? I started building the new Vintage Story server last night. I did a bunch of groundwork, and then this morning I did on and off throughout today. I've done a bunch of more work. I've done a bunch more work, like cleaning up, getting rid of the old one, cleaning it up, putting it in there. I spawned the world with all of the mods just before stream. It looks okay. It looks very watery, which I think will be fine. And now I just got a couple more tests. My plan is to go live tomorrow at high noon my time. So early start tomorrow, everybody, and go, if not 12 hours, pretty close to that, just starting the new Vintage Story server. Remember, if you want in on that action, you'll need to join the Ko-fi. If you're already in the Ko-fi, you've got access. You get access. We'll update all that information tomorrow, and there'll be some more information throughout this evening when I finish, like, putting it all together. The amount, Drax, chat, hi all, hi Ravi. You were in another stream that I was in. I was lurking hard, though. I was lurking hard. The amount of shifts I have in September is making it so I have to tighten my game budget. I really want the Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered that comes out at the end of the month. I mean, Nimmo, perfect. I mean, Nimmo, sometimes you got to make those hard choices. And honestly, if you're going to buy something that you know you're already going to enjoy, I think that's the smart purchase, right? Paid the bills, huh? Great way to start the day. I always do it in the morning. I always do it in the morning. Well, I don't have a lot of bills, thankfully, but like they hurt. They fucking hurt my soul. Do 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 do. Almost as good as a kick in the nuts. I mean, Andy, it is a kick in the nuts. Like I usually finish by just crying like on the floor. I'm just like laying there, just like a whimper, like. What is the VS price? Excellent question, Blair. $25. 20 euros. 20 euros, Blair. It's 20 euros. 20 straight up. Boom, boom. Hello, Ravi. Hello, Andy. Bills. Kids go back to school today. I mean, that's good, right? That's good, right? Kids going back to school. And I highly recommend buying it from them directly. I've had some people commenting on my latest videos about how they'll never give them information, they don't want to do it, and I'm like, you know what? Like, they're a reputable company. Like, it's totally fine. You can buy it from them. Everybody we know has bought it from them, right? Like, it totally works. It totally works. If you don't like it, you can also buy it from the Humble Store or itch.io if you don't feel comfortable giving it to some random game developer who's been around since 2016. Boom, boom. Paying my homeowner's insurance at this moment, coming to you from my fetal position on the floor, alligator. Oh, God damn it. Homeowner's insurance. That I thought alligator, I'm always like, oh, my bills, but like, I don't have any like real grown-up bills. I don't have a house. I don't have a house or kids. If I had a house and kids, I wouldn't be talking to you here. I'd be working some miserable fucking 9-to-5 job. I check our bill accounts every Monday and review the credit cards for anomalies because my brain makes me do it. Ravi, I have everything set that if anybody spends any money on anything, it notifies me. And it's just me to worry about. So it's good. It's good. It's good. I check in from time to time, but usually I try to keep it because it's such a fucking brain drain for me. I try to only do it once a month. But I don't have a lot of incoming or outgoing, and I don't have a lot to think about. So like I've got that luxury. I might buy it and join you, Bolero. I mean, I think that like two things to think about. One, playing on a server is a lot different than playing by yourself, and it's sort of a hit or miss. Sometimes it can be it can be very helpful to play with others to learn, and sometimes it can feel like this is not an easy game. I'm not saying that you can't handle it because you're a professional gamer, but like just be aware that playing on a server is a much different start of Vintage Story than playing single player. It is much different start. But I just want to put that out there. They might be splitting up the twins. I'm not stressing. You're stressing. Wait, splitting up the twins? Why would they do that? To try to keep them... Why would they split up the twins? They'll be okay. It'll be good. Yeah. I hear rumors that Itch is being naughty and not paying the money they owe VS Team Scandalous. Oh, that's right. Yeah, don't buy it from... Why is it... I just read that off their website. Why is it still on there? Maybe they paid them finally. You think you'd take that off there if you didn't want to continue to do business with them. I'm just worried about our little ADHD guy. I was hoping for another year before seeing about splitting them up. Oh, they're splitting them up because they've got some learning here and there that's different. Sometimes all your food rots. Yeah, it's going to rot. All your food is going to rot. You're welcome, Blair. I'm more than happy to have you. But just be aware, right? Like a couple of people have joined us. I've had a couple of people join us who are new players. And some of them were like, it was so great to play with others, and I learned so much. And others were like, I couldn't keep up with it. It was too much. So I'm out of here, Drax. A couple of people, one of the people who sent me that like just disappeared off the face of the earth. We like ran him off. Out where? Out who where? Oh man, I'm so far back. Mostly for their own good, to try to force them to socialize with other kids and to come up with coping mechanisms that aren't just each other. Nox really likes the VS server. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm glad that she does. I'm really happy to have her, and but she's also played a bit, so I mean, that wasn't her first outing, was it? She did pretty good if that's her first outing at the game. No, she'd played a little bit before she went to the server. I mean, Nimble, that makes sense. I guess you don't want them to. They need to learn to grow apart. But like I mean, you know more about this than I do. I've known a couple of sets of twins in my life, and they were inseparable. They were always with each other. Always. Always. She mostly only played a bit because of you and your server. She does do some solo on her own. Yeah. Yeah, good. It would be weird. I would be a totally different person if I had a twin. Maybe I would be like less independent. Less like not independent, but less antisocial. Is that the right word? I need food to arrive so I can play Anno after. You need food to arrive. Did you order food? What kind of food? Molly made salad. It was pretty spectacular. But what doesn't Molly make that isn't spectacular, right? You did? What kind of food, Kaja? High up high. Some Germanized poutine thing. I'm sure it'll be amazing. I'm sure it'll be amazing. I went to the grocery store this morning after my walk, and they were making chicken, and it was like someone, like as soon as the grocery store doors opened, it was like someone took a whole fried chicken and just hit me in the face with it. I was like, come on. I want to say it has more meat. Probably. I was in a band off and on with a pair of twins. We'd break up every couple of years when they'd fight, when the fighting got too much. It was like being Oasis without any of the success. I don't mean to laugh at your not success, but oh man, I had pierogi poutine. It was so good. You had a pierogi, and that's like mixing two things. That's like mixing two amazing things together in one. I updated the thing at the top of the screen. I realized that like my goal, like so subs are between 10 and 30% off right now, and the streamer doesn't get cut out, so because someone's covering the cost, so we get the full price and you get a discount. So it's a really good. September's like one of the best months to sub to people. And I highly recommend, if you're a bit on the fence or you're thinking about resubbing or subbing to someone, to do it now and sub like 6 months out, because you'll get 6 months for 30% off, and that's pretty good. And I decided, I was watching a streamer yesterday, and I've talked to a couple other streamers and saw a couple other streamers, and everyone's doing like a sub goal. And I was like, you know what? My sub goal is going to be 200. And then I was thinking this morning, I'm like, but what do we get, Drax, if we reach 200? The satisfaction that we achieved 200 subs for Drax Fantastic, that's one thing you're going to get. So we need to come up with some kind of unlock goal, something that the community has strived for since the beginning, and that will be what will happen if we make 200 subs. But we need to decide on it as a group. It needs to be unanimous with the remember that I am the sole voter. Drax! Drax! Hi, Del! Oakteen is pretty good. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick, thank you so much for the thing you sent me. I'm definitely going to use it. How are you, friend? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. The beard dye? Oh my god. Maybe. I still have the beard dye. I've not done it. Another Drax Alf stream? Ooh. Drax rainbow beard. At group, it's the dyed beard. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. No problem. It's messy, but it works. Kind of my theme. I mean, that's like so kind of you to send that to me and give it to me. Like, I know that there's a bunch of, I mean, I was thinking like, I would do that if I had something that someone wanted from me, I would do that in a heartbeat also. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'll donate a crochet lesson. Ooh. Drax Dell crochet stream. You could dye the Drax Alf beard as a compromise. I wouldn't dye that thing. I wouldn't dye that thing. Here's what I'll do. I'll create a post. It's made from real Gandalfs. We ground up 1,000 Gandalfs to make this amazing beard that you could buy on Amazon for 10 euros. Drax? Hi, Apprentice. How are you? I will put something in the Discord. And hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. What kind of wares? Do you like wearing hats? No. How about putting stickers on things? You mean like this? You too can have this merchandise. That guy looks a lot like me today. That guy looks a lot like me today. Wait a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Help, I'm seeing double. Same shirt too. Yeah, these shirts, all of these things are on sale in the merch store. With a special Halloween one coming soon. Someone bought some merch yesterday or the day before. Thank you so much. Bought a couple cat shirts. Schmitz, how are you? Evil Drax plan. Leave it up to chat, then never come to consensus. Exactly. Here's what I'll do. Hello? Thank you for the hello. Hi Vard. I will put a poll for what we think the unlock should be if we get 200 subs. And I'll let you vote, and I will actually do it. I still owe a beard dye, and I owe a Lego, and I owe a cooking stream. I haven't forgotten those things. I'm just like, when the fuck am I gonna do that? Hi, G-Manda. Sounds dangerous. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, we'll do a poll in the end. But I think to start. Hello? Yes. This just in. I think to start, I'll put like, you guys give me all your suggestions, then I'll take the top 5 and then we'll put that in a poll. How does that sound? Wait, what? Hello? Wrong number. I need to move the phone. It needs to be like right. It needs to hover right here so I can pick it up out of frame. Hey. It's so long. Thank you for the interruption. Lego cooking stream? Oh, Jim, exactly. That would work, actually. Fit it into a 12-hour stream, obviously. Oh, we're twinning. Got some questions today about the shirt as I walk the hallway amongst the kids. Did they say in English why Wales, or did they say in Norwegian why Wales? Wait, what's the word? Is there a word for Wales? I'm sure there is. What's Norwegian for why Wales? Cheers, 1 minute added. Thank you for the bits. It's amusing to watch you scramble to reach the phone. It's part of the charm of the redeem. It's so far back on the desk to keep it out of the way that I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get there. I have to get there without hitting the mic And then if I press too hard into this, it turns the sound on my volume all the way up. Here's for the game. Why is this guy talking? Wait, what? And what's with the whales? Yeah, what's with the whales? When's the gaming start? Hi, Booty. Booty, I had the little jingle stuck in my head yesterday. Both. Oh, so Y is very similar to Y in Danish. And then that makes sense for whale too. Thank you, Vard. Thank you. Yeah, like I think in Danish it's like HVORD, right? AR. It's really close. Really close. Are there whales in Anno? Very good question. Has anyone played this? I was like, what? I was like, what triggered it? Thank you for the bits, Eon. Perfect timing. Your son, the buck. I'm gonna tell you what. Motherfucker, got stuff. It's so perfectly placed. It's so perfectly placed. And some of them probably not 117. Was guessing not 117. Since it's in the Roman Empire and there's mostly in the Mediterranean. There are drops for the demo too, isn't there? Dell, there are drops. There are drops for the demo. That was one of the reasons that my partner was like, you should play it just for the drops. Drops. I mean, if you do drops, it's just going to fire off the drops for No Man's Sky. I guess I should turn that off. Guess I should turn that off, huh? I love that you can search inside of the new streamer bot. If you can spell droops.
Hey, careful, man.
Hey, careful, man. Thank you for the bits. Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here. I need it. That one needs to become the video of him saying that as he's being thrown into the back of the car. I want cheese. That cheese it does last, Nimble. I mean, all the sticker. I could change the sticker time, but like, if you're gonna pay the bits to put the sticker on the screen, it should last, right? Guess you've been exclamation dropping the ball on that one. Oh, Jim, I got you. I got you. Oh my God. Did they make that just for the sticker?
Would either of you like another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
But Jim
I
won't.
will have another cup of coffee.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It's funny for a couple of different reasons. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. What are you up to today, Jim? Sus. 31 minutes. We're in a hype train level 1 and you've added a couple of minutes to the overall timer. It doesn't look like enough. There needs to be another one that just runs for me that tells me how much time has been added over the allot. Brr, brr, brr. Does this imply she makes bad coffee? I guess it could. Or is that he gets his second cup of coffee elsewhere? Oh, it could mean that too. It could mean that, yes. It could mean any of those things. I think it also could be, remember that Airplane is a shot for shot making fun of an original movie. And so it could be some tie into that. For me, it's funny because it's like an inside joke it's not an inside joke. It's just a joke between my partner and I about like, you know what? I think I will have a second cup of coffee. And then she says, that's funny. He never has a second cup of coffee at home. We've been quoting that back and forth to each other since before most of you were born. Before most of you were born. I cleaned up a bunch more shit on the stream last night, a bunch of like problems, and every time I go to fix one thing, hi Mega, I speak jive, or what it'll be whale now. Is it? I speak jive. Is anyone a doctor? Not Drax, assuming my age. Lobsters are immortal, gosh darn it. Hi Lobster, how are you? Drax has the demo of his viewership, and we're all teenagers. Ricola. I like a good Ricola. Those are some fine cough drops. Wonder what you think your average viewer age is. About 14 to 16, 16 to 18, 18 to 24. I don't know, somewhere in there. Yeah. I mean, how old do you think I am? Remember, this is an age filter. None of this is real. You AI, bro? Are you AI, bro? And thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. 24 to 76. Real, that's probably closer to the truth. It's all about Fisherman's Friends cough drops. I've tried those. They're not as good. Nimble? Nope. Nimble, nope. I forgot to post. I need to start posting these more often because they're just hilarious. On my windmill video for Vintage Story, which is one of my older videos, but it just tells you exactly how to make a windmill. The comment someone left was worthless. Worthless. Just one word. Worthless. I love YouTubers. Hey Jake, what'd you do today? Dude, went to this guy's YouTube. It was a guide on how to make a windmill in some block game. I have no idea. I just left the word. Are you ready? Worthless. Worthless. I got him. I got him. Right now, he's at home, crying on his mom's pillow. It's actually a very advanced VTube avatar. It is a very advanced VTube. I mean, I get called AI at least 3 to 10 times a week, so it could be. You got him. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Well, he should be at school. Yeah, right. I think like the shocking part for me on a lot of these bad comments is like that they're probably like older than I want them. Like they're probably older than I think they are. Like every time I get a bad comment, I'm like, oh, that person's like 15. But then if you could like, do that like behind the curtain reveal, but actually it's a 39-year-old former plumber from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Makes you wonder what he was expecting to be in the video. Andy, I even wonder, like, did he even watch the video? Maybe he thought it was going to be a bunch of pictures of windmills. And then when he opened it up and there was this guy going, today I'm going to tell you how to make a windmill in the game Vintage Story. He was like, what the fuck? Worthless. Worthless. Boo, 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 boo. They actually think your name is Al. They are your average demo, 34 to 70. 34 to 70. How much you bench, bro? Not enough tulips, fake video, 0 out of 10. Exactly. Exactly. That would have been really... Wait, why aren't there tulips in the game? Wait, was it 10 minutes of preamble? I don't know, like... How... I don't know. I'll never... For the rest of my... maybe someday... I'll be in some place and there'll be like a prolific YouTube commenter and they will be like, and I'll be like, blah, 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 these YouTube commenters. And they'll be like, wait a minute, Drax. Wait a minute. I'll be like, wait, what? Commenting is an art form. And your problem is that you can't see the art in it. You can't understand the art in it. And that's why you fail. And it'll be like, oh, I don't know, something like that. The thing I like the least about Drax's videos is how he doesn't have 10 minutes of unrelated preamble. There was somebody who on the latest like 1.21 video. Oh, that's right. I make the videos on the YouTubes. There it is. That's the update video for.
Waters. A
Thank you,
resource
Ian.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. There was someone who was like, "Thank you for making it concise and to the point, Drax. You're amazing." And I was like, "And I can sleep so well tonight." English is his fifth language. And he meant priceless. Priceless. Engaged with the content is an opportunity to synergize and add value to the community's conversation. The feedback we're seeking in the comments section provides a robust data set for a deep dive into user sentiment. We'll be taking these insights and leveraging them to inform our go-forward strategy, ensuring we're aligning with our audience's core competencies and moving the needle on the key performance indicators. So that's what the AI bot spit out when you said, give me a corporate bullshit answer to why comments matter. God, that's like so many of those words. So many of those words sent like rage tingles down the back of my neck. I've been in meetings where people are using those words and I'm like, what? You're ready to be a mid-level manager. I also got an idea for your chat timer. A whale holding up a board like for extra stoppage time in football. Oh, that's good, IOP. Where the fuck? We're running out of real estate on this page. That's the problem. It's a lot of words to just mean training AI. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Yes. Sea sweeties. Skip. They sent vomit tingles down the back of my throat. A whale holding up a sign like the extra time. Fuck, that's IOP. Don't. Whale extra time. I don't know, like, I don't know how that would fit. The screen needs to be, I guess I can make myself smaller. I got too much information to like give up here. Dude, below the chat? Could be. Could be. There's a thing that's popping up there right now. Like follow me on Twitch and like that right there. But probably no one pays any attention to that. In the top left above the chat. Well, that's where the Ko-fi members come in. I could just have them like, I need to redo those too, but goddamn, that's a lot of work. I think where it's sitting is probably fine. Just need to make it a little bit bigger or smaller. Top left above chat. This is a nice image to use it for. I love this whale. I love that whale. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. That could be, I think out of everything that I did this year, that could be the single greatest thing I did. And I didn't even do it. I just paid for it. Hi up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, really good stuff. This whale is also fantastic, Drax. I think it's good too. Like, I mean, he's a super talented dude. He's a super talented dude. And like, that just shows you like, hire an artist, take the time, take whatever time you need and like do it because it'll pay off. It'll pay off if you can afford to. Like, he was very reasonable. And I can't decide if he was very reasonable because like, he knows my partner and they know each other. And I just got like I didn't ask. I didn't ask for any kind of like, it was very reasonable. Could be the channel adds to the top. Admirable. There be whales here. Could be the channel adds to the top. I think people look most at the top. I heard that in a meeting with people that use corporate language to sell a page to us. I mean, that's why I have all this information at the top, right? Like this is the stuff that's like, hey, follow me. Hey, get a sub. Hey, go to my Ko-fi. Like that's why all that stuff's be at the top, right? Boom, boom, boom. Just got home from a ketamine treatment. Whee! Nice. I went to download the demo for Anno. The demo's 94 gigs. Should be 46 gigs. I didn't look. I just downloaded. I started it and I left the room. Maybe in Canada it's bigger. Because, you know, because of Canada. Am I seeing a satisfactory update? Small update. All the added sorries make sense. God damn, man. Sorry, G-Manda. G-Manda's like, I'm in the U.S., Drax. It's 93 point... sorry, G-Manda. You know what? The joke works even better if in the United States. Maybe it's because in the U.S. and they had to tag on a bunch of gigabyte tariffs. Huh? Huh? Give me your country name. I'll make the joke. Maybe, you know what's probably more appropriate for that is this. Right? Gonna need a hard drive just to install it. I'm showing 46.3 gigs. Why in the world in the US is it almost double the size? It's all the new spyware. Yeah. That feeling when you're not sure whether to laugh or cry because it's true. Yeah. I'm in the US. They had turned the country into a joke. It's all the extra government spyware. Well done. Imperial GPS versus metrics. Drax, it's 93 gigs for me too. Wait, what? Weird. Why are you sneezing in there? Bless you. All right. You just sneezed and came in here.
Really loud chat.
Oh man, hold on. If there's ever a time when this don't get cocky malls will work. Some people say our gigabytes have the best bytes. I'm not saying it because some people are saying it. We've got the biggest bytes, the best bytes, with the most wonderful bytes, the most beautiful bytes. I threw up a little bit making that joke. It was worth it, Buffalo. They bloated it in the last few hours. Where did the download this? Libertarian software makes up more space. My guess would be locking DRM that can't export anti-cheat stuff. It was very loud, Dad sneeze. It was a very loud sneeze. So Kaijin, I downloaded it. It's 46.3 gigabytes. The rest, and I just downloaded this. I downloaded it at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I downloaded it 3 hours ago. So 3 hours ago it was 46 gigs. What the fuck? That's so weird. I'm doing it through Steam too. I'm on Steam. Burr. Does Anno still make you download EA proprietary launcher? Oh my God. Did you add tariffs on our downloads too? I did. A sneeze should be loud. It should be. Ubisoft, I would assume. Yes. Anno's Ubisoft. Right. I meant Ubisoft. My sneezes are very loud and high pitched, just like my great aunts were. Ah, I like stuff like that, Ravi, that makes you think of people that were or have been in your life. They have an external, the last few have gotten 48.6 for me through the Ubisoft launcher. I wonder what happens if I hit play on this. I wonder if I'm about to download some kind of Ubisoft thing for 50 gigs. I'm launching it. Let's see what happens. It's like, hey, you downloaded the first part. Now let's download 50 gigs in a launcher. I just looked at it's still 93 gigs. That's so crazy. Like, it would make sense if all of us Europeans were at something, but I mean, Bolero's in Europe. Oh, it wants me to log in. It wants me to log into my Ubisoft account. What happens if I don't have a Ubisoft account? I mean, I do. I've got like 3 of them. 2-step verification code. What the fuck is this? Do, 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 do. Why is it every time that I go live, everybody decides that they want to start texting me? I'm sitting around the whole day, not doing jack all, but then all of a sudden, oh, maybe it sent it to I think it sent it to it was sent by email, Drax. It was sent by email. Boo, 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 do, 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 do. A lot of the vintage story mods have been updated, but there's some glaring misses. I trust this device. Preparing to launch. You're always preparing. Let's just go. What did I miss? I have 75 gigs here from Stream, also in the US. I think it's just a random number generator. You get 32 gigs. Get a full-size game box in the spot where the CDs would go, but just for the label for the CD key. Yeah, right. Remember those, Nimble? Galaxy brain thinking. They just want to make Americans feel more important. They need stuff to be bigger, right? Like cars and food and houses. Not apartments, though. Who is trying to break into the Ubisoft game and play Anno so hard? I need 2FA. I don't know. Oh, it's because on that account, I'm an Ubisoft creator. So I think it made me do that. There was a time that was a thing. Yep, I remember a lot of PS4 games like that. Dude, I live in rural Canada. The size of our pickup trucks is dumb. It's like, what the fuck is that noise? Hold on, the game just launched. All right, well, it didn't download anything else. Can we get out of here, or are we stuck in here? Dude, it won't let me out. How about I just crash the game? Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yeah, I'm positive. Boom. Is it gonna let me out? It's thinking about it. Wait for the program to respond. Dude, I live in rural Canada. Wait, Drax is a fancy Ubisoft partner. I mean, I know somebody else. I mean, there's a reason that I'm one. Through somebody else that I know. It's 103 gigabytes for me. Oh man, that's how I did it. I told Molly I did it a different way. Molly, I lied. I totally lied. No, now I remember how I got that. I fucking knew it. It's 103 gigabytes for me through Ubisoft Connect. G-Manda, 103 gigs. What the fuck is in there? Maybe they're downloading the whole game to you in hopes that you'll buy it. The download size will continue until morale improves. I have 122. 300 gigabytes. Make it stop. The GAM is getting bigger every 10 minutes. By tomorrow, it'll be 1 trillion gigs. Lizard. Hi, Panther. Molly, remind me after stream, and I'll remind myself to tell you how to remind you how to get into the Ubisoft program. Dell was the one that made me think of it, and that's how yeah. Great sticker. Good placement. Working and lurking. Panther, I was watching you. Panther, I was watching you play the No Man's Sky. You, like every other No Man's Sky player that I watch, is leaps and bounds, lizard and bounds ahead of where I'm at. Working and lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurking lurks. The lurks. Dell streamed on a Monday last night, and we were talking about how like the days get all mixed up in your head, right? You're used to one schedule that you do all the time, and once you change it, then it's hard to like get that part of it set. I just recently changed my streaming schedule. This used to be my day off, and now, hey, And now I stream on Tuesdays. And I think just I don't think it's the streaming part. It's just the like what's going on part. That's the call of the lurk, everybody. Hey, there's Lazy. If you're out there lurking and you're thinking to yourself, how do I jump into this amazing conversation about mixing the days up and whatever other bullshit they're talking about? This is the perfect time to say hello, hi, my name is. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there and you're lurking, I'm just happy to have you. Lazy, how are you? Jenny, hi. And my ever-expanding download size. Yeah, I'm talking about ever-expanding download sizing. I'm so confused about what to do with myself today. Jumping and dancing and hopping and singing. Del, I was in that part of that conversation. I didn't catch it all, but you were talking about how someone was telling you shouldn't dance. They was some really, I don't know if you were telling the story about yourself. And if you were, like, whoever told you shouldn't dance and that you look bad dancing should be, I need to have words with them. Hi, my name is what? Yeah, that's where I was going. Hi, Blind. How are you? Good to see you, friend. And soon, what game will I uninstall to fit this demo on? I mean, at this rate, G-Manda, you're going to have to uninstall all of them, right? My mother did that. Your words have power. Windows takes up a lot of space. What's the install size of Windows? I'm sure one of you Linux people has that, like, you have that propaganda number right on the top of your tongue, right? I love Windows. Did you know that Windows is 200 gigabyte install, and that's without, that's when I remove the bloat? Uninstall your OS, install Anno. Thanks for that, Beer. Thank you. Some 50 gigs at this time. Windows, mine's about 2 feet wide and 3 feet tall. Hold on. I can't, I'm going to wear these two buttons out today. Or was that Android? 50 gigs seems about right. 50 gigs seems about right. I keep my game on a separate drive. Me too, G-Manda. Me too. I've got a big old drive that just kind of fluxes on how much is. That's the drive I like put edited files on and like my video editing, and then like the games. There's like a gig's worth of shit over there right now. Or a terabyte worth of shit. A terabyte worth of shit. I have a 2 terabyte like game drive. As soon as Windows moves to service subscription pricing, I'm heading to Linux. Until then, I can't be hassled. Buffalo, I wonder like how like if they actually did that, would that be it? Would that finally make Linux come up? Right? My Windows folder is 45 gigs apparently. Oh, so shit. Blind was about right on 50 gigs. The factory must grow to satisfy the needs of an ever-expanding factory. I downloaded 46.3 gigs in the end, but 93 gigs on disk. Decent compression. Boom, boom. Oh. So, Eon, you're saying that it downloaded 43 gigs compressed and then uncompressed it into 93 gigs. So we're getting the compressed version of it, but it really is 93 gigs. Mystery solved, everybody. Mystery solved. Hallelujah. I just don't understand why it's larger through the publisher. You mean like they did literally everything else but Windows itself? I mean, I think at some point, I don't understand why it hasn't already happened, right? Like Windows as a service, but maybe just like base Windows is free. And then if you want like the start menu, it's like $10 a month. If you want to be able to uninstall and install apps, $12.50. If you want to be able to like, make your resolution on your, if you want to have a second monitor, $13.75. Right? Come on. Clippy costs extra. You want to have Clippy? $17.50. Ultimate Windows Edition, everything included, $37.50 a month. Keep talking, taking notes. I'm sure that if we went into Microsoft's, I mean, I'm sure this has been kicked around a million times. I'm sure they've done a bunch of market research on what they could possibly charge to on a monthly basis. But there's probably, right? I've got to believe there's going to be like some pro and con, right? There's probably something that shows like if they do this, they'll make this much money, but they'll lose this much market share, right? How much money to market share? That's what the number is. All discounted if you get their AI. Fuck, man. Not having Clippy costs double extra. I miss Clippy now. At least Clippy wasn't selling my information. Or was he? Or were they? Does Clippy have a gender? I've got real questions on whether it actually added extra minutes to the timer. I guess no. It did the other day. It's almost in sync with the advertisement running. It looks like they're trying to monetize an operating system. I can help with that. I'm happy not needing Windows. I miss out on about 3 games total, but I mean, like, I would run Linux if I had an extra 12 hours a month to deal with it. Scam? Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I'll fully refund nothing. I'll fully refund nothing. I was trying to figure out how to get Anno, like, for the title of the stream, like Anno 117 demo, and then switch to my plan B. That's it right there. And then switch to my plan B when it doesn't work out.
I don't have
We will
time
get
to
our
hang out
chat
with the
time
people I want to
somehow.
hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
It didn't work.
This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There's crochet. It didn't work. It was working the other day, though, because we did like 30 minutes over 2 days ago. I've got an update to it. I guess this means I'm going to update it. I'll update to the newest version of the timer, and then I'll mess with that. Probably won't happen tomorrow. Maybe. So robbed. Thank you for the bits anyway, everybody. I hear you. And I get that OBS and Linux are an issue or two that are really bad for streamers. I have the luxury of 25 plus years Linux experience, and it's never been easy as today. Yeah, I mean, I think that like honestly, like if I was just a regular old run-of-the-mill gamer, I would probably mess with it. I've had versions of Linux running before, but yeah, I did some research like 6 months ago, and it, like half of what I'm running doesn't run well on Linux or is a real pain in the ass to get to work. And I was like, why would I'm already like, it's already overly fucking complicated. Why would you try to complicate your life even more, Drax? I'm trying to live a complicated life of free life. I want to distract you more, but since I can't afford to download 120 gigs, I need to watch you play the game for me. A friend of mine called yesterday to tell me about her new hobby. She crochets wobbles, which are trendy little characters. All I heard in my head was Drax's crochet line. Wobbles? Woobles? Wobbles? Woobles? Have you heard of this? Woobles. Oh, those are cute. I've seen these. I'm sure you hurt some Linux fans' feelings there, but I agree. I'm not a fan of Linux. I'm a big fan of Linux. I'm a big fan for anything that is different, open source, and people love using. I'm a fan of it. I think what I'm not a fan of when it comes to the Linux community is like you should never use Windows. Like, that's not realistic. That's not realistic. You can't be one of these people that's like, you're dumb because you use Windows. Linux is far superior. Linux is everything. And I'm like, you might be right, dude, but like, that's not the reality we live in, right? Like, open your eyes. Wobbles is a kit to teach you to crochet. That's how I learned. I have several of them. Lobster, you learned how to crochet? Man, maybe I need to get some of these. Same. It might not be Linux's fault that software vendors can't be arsed, but that doesn't change the fact that the situation is not good. Yeah. Well, I mean, like for a software vendor, it's the same thing. They're like, how many people are using Linux? 0.001% of the total global population. So I should spend how much time putting any money or effort into this thing? None? Perfect. Next question. Oh yeah, there's a simple shape. Good to teach basic techniques. Am 100% Linux on all my machines. A main Linux. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of Linux people here. Yeah, I'm not throwing any shade to Linux. I think everyone who comes here knows that's not the case. Like I mean, honestly, I would fucking love to just I like messing with that sort of stuff. I just love fucking with it, right? I don't have time for that. I ain't got time for that. Right now, 5% market share, 3% on Steam. Boo boo. Is that worldwide market share? Yes. I did their yarn special. The ad's going to start. It's about, we actually maybe, no, it's not enough time. It's not enough time. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to play the 175 terabyte Anno 117. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. I owe you time. I owe you time.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Drax?
The game music is incredibly loud. You're incredibly loud. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. 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 Disable combat music. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free, and there's no better way to make a streamer smile than by following. What did I miss when I went to break? I'm not convinced the
has
break.
entered our waters.
Hey,
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. 11d7. 11d7. Split the difference. Anno 11.7. 117. What? How would you say it? 117. 117. 117. Is there a right way? Do. And when you squeeze it, you could say, it's not a whale, you're a whale. You're a whale. Wait, what? Glad I contribute to Anno 1117 for my best Anno yet, or at least the biggest. Drax, if you missed it, the chat has collectively decided that the name shall be pronounced Anno 11.7. 11d7. Anno Rome 11d7. Yes, that's right. 11d7. I like 11d7 because now Bilbo Baggins would pronounce it, if you know, you know. Yeah. 11d7 years old. Thank you for this wonderful, wonderful explanation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 11d7. Display, Windows full screen. Adjust the gamma. This game looks nice. Wonder how big the download is now. It's 135 gigabytes. VSync, HDR, colorblind mode, graphics, quality medium, upscaling off, buffer overflow error, -1 megabyte. Oh, shit. It seems to have set these all on its own. No, I don't want to quit the game. I haven't played an Anno game since Anno 1440, I think. Is that the right one? 1440. 1440E. I bought one of the Annos like on sale, And it was like, this is a $350 Anno and you'll get it for $10. And I was like, I'll take 2 of them. Anno 1442. I think Anno 1800 was the best. Maybe that was the last one I played. I think that was the last one I played. Anno, I bought 14 and whatever, but I also played 1800 just recently too. I think just like every other game in my life, I would spend a lot more time playing Anno if I had a lot more time to play Anno, if you know what I mean. They had the history editions of the first 4 on sale, I think. Nice. I think we will be playing this game on stream because, like I said, I am an Ubisoft partner. And I've been getting updates from them, and I'm guessing they're gonna give me a key. That could just be like wishful thinking, but I guess we'll see. If they give me a key, we'll play Anno. If they don't give me a key, we're not playing Anno. It's like $70, right? Marcus, new game option menu. Should we? I'm real hesitant to listen to that music again, just because it's probably not going to be like continuous. I'll give it a
It
go.
shall be done.
I'll give it a go. Oh, hi. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Did you hear Silk Song is going to be $20? Feels baity. Feels baity. I read that article this morning. That game is not for me. I've watched some streamers play it. But, what's it called? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Why does it feel baity? Doesn't that seem like $20? Like, it's not a AAA title, right? What's wrong with $20? $20? They're going to sell 1 billion copies, right? How does it feel baity? Yeah, I'm wondering. Hollow Knight's $20, I thought. I feel like, oh, do you think maybe they're baiting you into buying it for like $20 so then there'll be like a bunch of like expansions. There'll be loot boxes that'll be $10 a piece. I can already tell I'm going to turn the music off. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. New game. Empire's Forgotten Gem. Build bustling cities. Bustling? A classic golden Anno experience. Gentler on beginners. Rolling plains providing a lot of building space and fertilities. Yeah. What's the other option? I thought it said Latinum. Latinum? The city of Latinum? Nothing's wrong with 20, but I was supposed to be out like 3 years ago. It's been hyped for so long. It feels like something has to go wrong at this point. Just another reason I'm not, just another reason that like, I don't like, how do I say this without sounding like a complete, I just won't say it. I'm glad I'm not excited about it. Busty cities, count me in, you're in. Challenging experiences, more specialized research. We're playing the easy level. Set sail! Military units require different types of workflows. I don't know. Team Cherry is like 3 people. Oh, do you actually know about this, Molly? Is this a game you're tracking? I don't know anything about it. Like, it's not a AAA game studio with endless resources and workforce. I just know like how ravenous its fans are, right? Like, it seems like everybody who's played that game is like, it's the best. You don't even know, Drax. It's the art style and the gameplay. It's the best. And I was like, what is this game everyone's so hyped about? I watched it. I was like, was that loud as fuck for everybody else? Yeah, I tried to get into the press queue at Gamescom and it was like 4 hours long. Holy shit. Seriously, Malls? I have it in my Steam family library. I'm curious, but not enough to play it yet. Hollow Knight, that is. So wait, Nox has played it? I feel like that, like, no, I know Nox has played that. Nox is a fan, right? What? I can't hear you. A loud ship bell went off and I'm tapping. We're gonna turn it down, obviously. I didn't realize that right below me here it says set sail. I've been sitting here this whole time waiting for the game to load. I guess that's what that bell was, right? I'm sad to say it, but I agree with Drax on Hollow Knight. But that doesn't say it's a bad game. It's just not for me. No, I mean, obviously it's a very good game, because it has such a huge fan base, and they are super excited about it. But like, I know it's not for me. I know it's not for me. I don't have the Metrovania gene. Hollow Knight completely missed me. Yeah, Buffalo, that's really good. That's a good take, actually. Those kind of games for me aren't like, they don't do anything. If I have to like run and jump and then die and then do it over again, I'm like, why don't you just take me to the end of the maze? I've done that so many times. Hiding start buttons when they have interesting idle scenes, so tricky. Yeah, Ravi, I'm sitting here like, and this is even worse for me, right? Because I'm just like, well, the game's loading. I guess let's just talk for a while we wait for it to start up. This game's taking this game's taking forever to load. What the fuck? Drax, there's a set sail button. Hey, no backseating.
So, you wish to
Yes.
be a Roman governor? Congratulations. The Emperor himself has deemed you worthy to take charge of these lands. Once struck by disaster, they're now ready for new leadership. Your leadership. Your story begins here on a humble
It's beautiful.
island with
Look at how
azure
beautiful it
shores.
is.
Latium. Whether you dream of a bustling trade empire or conquest-driven dominion, success is never guaranteed. No two cities will ever be the same, as every choice you make shapes your city in your image.
In my
Govern well,
image?
and the
So like a
Emperor will sing
gangly
your
white
praises.
guy?
Govern poorly and, well, the consequences won't be pleasant. Every decision
We'll
you
just
make
restart the
will
game.
shape your legacy. So, how does one become a good governor? Let's find out.
Watch some videos on YouTube. Too soon? Ba-bum. It's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Since learning how to game with a controller, I've started to play different genres I never thought I'd like. It's one of the, I've really enjoyed
Timber is
getting to
vital
learn.
to the continued growth of our city.
Okay. I'm going to stop you right there. We're going to do
matter
this.
requires your input. It is
Perfect. Perfect. Wait, so when you pause the game, it doesn't... Game is paused. It says it right there at the top with the top of the thing. It says it over there. I think ancient Rome had a bunch of gangly white dudes. I think you might be right. The demo timer, that is. Oh, the demo timer. Wait, the demo timer runs? Oh shit, Bolero. We're gonna play 20 minutes of this game. Need to dive back into the Elden Ring. Can you click anything while paused?
We watch, we wait.
Where's the demo timer running? Hi, what did you want me to do? Build woodcutter forest, build sawmill. Construction materials, top right. 57 minutes. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. This is really going to be 1 hour. All right, no more talking. Only hot gameplay. I mean, you've all played Anno before. It's just Anno with they put some Roman on top of it. Timber. Slice trees, best things.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship has entered our
resource
water.
colony ahead. Buildings
Resource
on the
colony is
horizon.
ahead.
Protect yourself
Don't
and
woodcutter.
our citizens well.
Woodcutter, woodcutter, cut me some wood.
in a forest near our trading post.
You put it in the forest near our trading post. Ba 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 ba.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Yeah, I hear you. Can we rotate this thing? Where's the brotate? That's how that... I'm hitting R, but it's just taking me out of it. Can we rotate? How do I brotate? Drops, how do you get the drops going? I have no idea, Molly. Why are you asking me? Wait, was this game demo that was 100 gigabytes and is 60 minutes to play? Yes, Ravi. 100 gigabytes to download, 60 minutes the timer's running. Yo, Roadcraft is coming out to Game Pass. Cool! Now I just need Game Pass. I sent them something. I was like, hey, Roadcraft guys, will you send me a copy of your game? And this is what they sent back. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, the drops are on. I don't know. Don't you have to link your account through the drops thing? It says right at the top of the page. I'm awful at this. We got 1 hour. There's no fully farting around here, Drax. There's no fully farting around. Oh, look at the curve in the road. Hi, random internet people. I was wondering if anyone knew the YouTube channel where I could get game recommendations, Zen shorts, and perhaps some vintage story playthroughs. Dav, you know, I can probably help you with that. I think it's right here. It's on my YouTube channel. I can't talk. There's 55 minutes. 1 hour later, Drax will build a house. It's so true. Dav, quick. The interrupt after hearing focus. Well played, sir. I just don't see a drop down on your stream is all. I see it on other streams, though. Uh-oh. You came to the right place. Wait. So you think I'm not, like, linked for the drops? You think I had to do something before I started streaming to make that happen? I thought I had it set so that no matter what game I played, it immediately just, like... it automatically put the drops on. Anybody else seeing the drops? All of the places on the internet which I could have stumbled into. Dav, how did you stumble into here? How are you, Dav? How are you, Dav? Boo, 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 boo. I don't know. This is not the right... the clock is ticking. Not trying to be down on the game. Honest question. Is there any difference between the different versions of Anno? Like, are we just playing a dressed up with the village, or are there real mechanical differences? I do not see drops. I'm better now. Oh, good, Dav. I think that's a real question. Like, each one of them has new mechanics. Each one of them has like something that's different that makes it different from the last Anno. But I think one of the things that makes Anno so great is that it's at its core, it is the same game, right? You can play with in different zones and different eras and stuff like that. Well, shit. I don't know what to do, Malls, on the drops front. They have progressively improved on each game, in my opinion. I agree with you. I don't like now I'm stuck because I don't know how to fix the drop thing. I honestly I don't even know where the fuck I'd look for that. I don't know where the hell I would look for that. 1800 was amazing. I enjoyed the last couple ones. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Infant, how are you? Welcome in. Boo, boo, boo. Build 10 Libertas residents. Boo, boo. I'll build your residence. 10 of them, huh? 10 of them, huh? I lost count. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! Just like the tequila. Wait, what? 1800 was amazing. Yes, just like the tequila. I got it. Actually had a great day, to be honest. My dad and stepmom in some town village near the house gave little Nell some grandparent time, got lunch in the pub with a nice pint of ale. Nice. Oh, I'm sure your parents were happy to hang out with the new kid. Is it because you are in streaming together? Wait a minute. What? I was just looking at that. Wait, I'm in streaming together. Am I in the wrong category? Yeah, it says streaming together. According to this, you're streaming together. You've been in streaming together for more than a few streams. I see the same. Wait a minute. What? What a fucking awful time to do this. Where there's a running clock on the demo. It's a Twitch feature, I think. Means chat forgets to tell Drax. Yeah, I always thought that was something intentional. You can just restart the demo. Maybe restart once you fix it. Exit to the title screen. End the demo.
Your first steps led you to the sun-soaked shores of Latium, or the misty wilds of
Oh my God, shut up. It's been working so much that I only had time for a quick hi and hello run to work. Thought someone else would have mentioned it. Wait, what the fuck are you guys what are you guys talking about? Do. Boom, 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 boom. What are they talking about?
Open your stream.
I am open to my stream. Yeah? Oh. Twitch thinks you're in a collab. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I thought that I was seeing that because I could stream with you.
Oh.
Stream together.
Oh my God. I don't know how to find myself.
Go to here.
Hold on. We're trying to fix this. Sorry. Hey. Oh my God. I can hear myself. Hold on. Aidenfin, 6 months. Thank you. Streaming together. Why do you think that's on? Malls is here. Going to fix this.
We got
6 months, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh God. Oh,
Drax,
you put it at your desk.
why are you like
you're a
this?
manager, right?
Why?
Oh, we'll click there. Add stream marker. Start. Oh wait, I saw it. Stream together. Where is it? Right there. You think it's stuck on? This is fascinating to watch. How long has that been on? Restart stream together. Did it disappear? Oh my God. How? A few days? Oh, I know. Maybe I know why. I know why. All right. Let me have it. Can I have this? All right. Oh, you can close this. Because as a joke a couple of days ago.
Stella's fault.
No, it's not Dell's fault. It's my own fault. And as a joke a couple of days ago to call Dell's bluff, I just said yes. When I went into her stream, it was like, do you want to collaborate with Dell? And I was like, yes, I want to. I so want to knock and talk to them. And Dell was like, Drax, I see this stupid shit coming up on my screen. I'm not doing this. But she must have just never said no to it or never said yes to it. And so it just kept it open. Way to go, Twitch. Miles, thank you so much. Way to go, Twitch. Way to go, Twitch. Fuck me. Ha! Infin, thank you for the sub. I think I already said thank you. I don't think that change drops or anything, but it's good. It's gone at least. Dell is a master. I mean, it's just me being a shithead, right? But the game's not launched, so I don't know how. Molly's back to try to figure out the drops thing. I'm in here. Oh, like the back end? Boo, 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 boo. Mm.
Here, can I?
Molly wants to drive the bus.
This is what you did. Chat. He does the same thing to me. Look, he searches.
What?
Different drops.
Drops. I'm pretty sure that it's on, right? Like it's like a simple thing where it's like enable drops for all things. You don't have to go in there and like single-handedly do them. Maybe you have to be invited to do the drops.
I think if you're Ubi,
You'd think, but then again, maybe I needed to accept it. I don't actually see them in here.
Control F.
Nope. Nope. I think you have to be invited, maybe. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. It's not showing.
I put the.
I took it out.
Oh.
I thought that's what was fucking with it.
Oh.
I don't know. Which one is it? Activitos. I don't think they're on there though. Because it's not even in the list, right? This is really like sidetracking everything. Yes, Drax, you need the invite. Curie said that today. Oh, you need the invite for the drops. I wonder if I got the invite and didn't do anything with it. If you collect the drop, then download goes to 200 megs. Hi, Jedi. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, we're doing just awful things that we shouldn't be done. Should we? I'm glad that we figured that out. Hey, if you see something, say something, folks. I don't even look at how my stream looks. I can't see how my stream looks on a normal stream, right? Like I'm looking at like all the back end stuff of my stream. So I don't see what the tags are. Oh my God. Molly, that's not the answer. I want people to be able to help out. I'm like, if some people could help out, Molly's like, maybe you need to help yourself, Drax. Maybe you need to help yourself, Drax. You're invited to the new campaign. Public demo drops Twitch. A public demo, Anno, September 2nd through the 16th, drop contents. Link to your Ubisoft account on Twitch accounts for more information. I fucking have the link, dudes. I have the link. One moment, please.
Drax.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Why? Link your Ubisoft account and Twitch accounts. More information. Your viewers may also link their accounts. Stream the game on Twitch while using Anno 117 Pax Romana in the category. Enjoy. Update your game's preference on the UCBT card. Anno Pax Romana will be available to PC, consoles, and directing. That Molly Berry seems to have many skills. When the zombie apocalypse comes, she'll be the one standing on the pile of bodies with the chainsaw and the Brando. I mean, in the end, like, Buffalo, she will be standing where it is, and I will be not here anymore. And I think you get more time to play. Well, the question is, like, it says all of my accounts are linked. Let's double check this. It's in Portuguese. It's in Portuguese. My Portuguese is good, but it's not that good. Account information. Molly sounds like she knows what she's talking about. She should try streaming. She should try streaming. Betas and tests, account information. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's all linked. It's all linked.
Hey, it's a great day.
It's a great day for America. I mean, it appears as though it's linked. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. It feels like it should be working. A guy on the internet the other day said Molly's always right. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He has no idea what he's talking about. I guess you need to use your Ubi launcher to start the drops. Ooh. I think you're doing great, Drax. This is exactly the content I'm here from. Draxavision. Hold on. A public demo of Anno that is available on the PC, Ubisoft Connect, and Steam. You'll be asked to send exclusive rewards to your community on the Twitch November 2nd. Starting how to get access. Accept this campaign. Did I accept it? You can publish your content. Participate to receive. Time to put up chatting timer again, but going up this time. Oh my God. Link your account, which it looks like I've already done. Middle-aged man wrestles with technology. I usually do this shit before stream, but I didn't even think about it because, like, usually it just works, right? Update your game preferences on the UCP dashboard. The fuck does that mean? Boom, boom. I mean, this says it's going to work. I don't believe this shit at all.
Nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
What?
This is your hobby?
Oh.
There's crochet.
Wait a minute. Something's happening. Something's happening. It asked me to refresh my Twitch account. Your Ubisoft Creator Program uses your channel's performance data for content invitations. Please ensure your channel are using as the correct one. Yes, confirm. I did it and then it just like failed. Step 117. Get an MBA and upload a copy of your social security and your passport. Yeah, right. I mean, it looks like it's all connected to the right account. It really does. It really does. I have the most I'm having the most constructive day ever. Do tell. Do tell. Boom, boom, boom. Leave the program. Hold on, everybody. What a great start. What a wonderful, wonderful start. Ouch. They're like, make sure it's your real account. We look at your stats. Then it's like, are you sure it's your real account? They look kind of sparse. Sorry, 4 people to do 2 people's worth of work. That's only going to last for a quarter of a day. Now it's time for I'm sick beer to get better. I don't think a beer is going to make you feel better. All right. I mean, it says that it's connected. It's how we're all connected. Depends on the beer, maybe. Like, did the music stop? Oh, I stopped the music because we were listening to the Anno music. I don't know what else to do. I'm in the program. My Twitch is connected, and it is linked. Oh shit! Hold on. There's another screen. There's another screen. There's another screen. Do, 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 do. Accept the campaign invitation before September 7th. I did it. I did it. Hey, Drax. Yeah? This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. I think we need more of these. We need more of the redeems to change the color of the curtain. Because that's goddamn genius. That's goddamn genius. Do, 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 do. Now the question is, if you go in here, do, 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 do. Bo, 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 bo. Hey, change the curtain color. Looks excellent. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty cool. I have the ability to do that like on all of them now. But I don't. But I don't do that on all of them. God damn, there's so many drops. There's so many drops. No, it's still not showing up there, but that doesn't mean anything. So I accepted the thing from them. It says I'm in it now. You can publish your content. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think we're going to have drops. It's okay. It's okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's fun just to watch me read websites though, right? 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 It's fun just to watch me read websites.
Many Bothans died to bring us this
Many
information.
Bothans died. Do 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 do. Bam. I don't know what's going on. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's it? Not quite. Right now, Captain Draxilov. I'll give an extra 200 gigs of download now. Do. I mean, there's no drops in the title, so we'll just say, like, we're just playing it for fun.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Do. Do. I also just wonder, like, it's active. I can see it on the drops page. You can see it on the drops page, but it's not showing drops in like the. It's real questionable on like whether this is actually. You know what the good news is now? The hope that kills you works on multiple levels if you've seen the show. I just think that like I cut that in that speech from him, he actually goes on to say that he doesn't agree with that, right? That it's not that. You all got this saying over here. It's the hope that kills you. But I don't agree with that. I'll never get my extra 200 gigs of download. Okay, so it's like everything on my side of it's actually put together. Do you need to refresh or restart your stream? Well, we can't do that. We definitely cannot do that. I think we just play, and when someone says, "Do you have drops?" just say, they asked me. We'll just say I was asked to do the drops, but I didn't think it was fair to all the other streamers because I would just like everyone would just come here. I wanted to share the love, so I decided not to do drops today. Does that seem like it works? Is it really going to reset the timer? You have drops? Hi, Mr. Dabs. How are you? Good to see you. I've been hard lurking you. Like the soft lurk is someone who once in a while says like, hey, really cool gameplay. I'm doing the hard lurk, and that is you don't ever hear from me. But you know you can sense I'm in your stream, right? Like that weird feeling you get once in a while, like an uneasy feeling. That's me in your stream. I'm going to wait for this VOD to go up on YouTube and go ask, are there drops enabled yet? Drax winning the hearts and minds one drop at a time. It's the shell type of lurk. Exactly. Lurker with a hard R. Oh, man. How are you, friend? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I just, I wasn't going to play this today. I saw another streamer playing it. And then my partner, who you may know, was like, you should play that game. And I was like, you know what? I'm in the creator program for them. I'll probably get the drops. And then we started playing and everyone's like, I don't see the drops. And I'm like, I have no idea. Then we found there was another problem. And 35 minutes later, here we are. I don't know. You guys want to play a game or whatever? At least we know what to do in this first part. Wait, you don't have drops? Oh my God.
A ship
I'm
entered
just
our waters. A resource
yeah, that was
colony
perfect
ahead.
timing.
Buildings on
Perfect
the
timing,
horizon.
Dav.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
I'm just going to
well.
ask every other streamer if they have drops enabled. I think they may have limited the channels that drops are for. Dell. Oh, Dell. That is it right there. Dell, you nailed it. When someone legitimate comes in and asks, do we have drops? We'll be like, hey, listen, they put a limit on the number of streamers that could do the drops, and I'm just outside of it. So, but it's still a cool game if you want to check it out. I've just had 5 days of No Man's Drive. I don't want any more drops. No more drops. So the soft lurker is me. Yeah, I mean, however you want to describe yourself, right? This is a safe, free zone to describe yourself however you want. I mean, within reason. I don't need to hear the nitty-gritty of it all. Don't worry, Drax. I'm probably never playing this game, so no worries. I'm not worried. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but like if we could have, I guess my thought was like, if we could do it, we probably should, but it's seeming like probably can't.
So, you wish to
Hello. Should we take the drops enabled out of the
Emperor himself has
out of the tags just so we're not like,
take charge of these lands. Once struck
okay, can we skip this? We already know this part. 59 minutes. So wait a minute. We could just keep playing. So we could just keep playing the same 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes of the game over and over again until we get it perfect. You're definitely never playing this game? I like the Anno games. I think there's a certain like, just like chill factor to them. I've always enjoyed them. I've always enjoyed them. Anno 117 Groundhog's Day. No, wait, 17. What did we say it was? 170th? Eon, did you beat me to it? You can Groundhog Day yourself on the demo. My fucking God. They improved the clip interface. Did they really, Dav? When? I was using it yesterday and I was like, ugh. 2 days ago. 2 days ago I was using it. 1177. Thank you, everybody. Anno 1177. We need to change the title to that. I wasn't going to play this, and now I'm going to play it even less. Hey, I wasn't going to play this game, but now I'm going to play it even less. I've always wanted to try an Anno game, but never got it. 1177. Change the tag to drops unenabled. I am dying right now. It now pops up on the same window, mutes the stream and the backdrop, and allows you to chat, etc. Oh, wow, Dav, really? That's cool. Twitch did a good thing. The clip is perfect. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see it. I know a lot of people who love Anno, but I never understood what it offered that I couldn't get from a dozen indie city builders without walls of DLC. Anno lovers that set Anno apart. I mean, Buffalo, I think like don't buy. My thought about Anno is this, and this may not. There's going to be the Anno lovers who are going to pay full price They're going to buy like the special edition, let them have it. But I think if you're looking to get into Anno, wait, because they do these huge sales where you can buy the game for like $10 and then it's like so worth it, right? I've never bought Anno full price. I've always like waited 2 years or a year. And then when it's on some giant sale, I'd buy it and then play it. But I think that's different. But I want to play it now. Yeah, I mean, Miss Vidams, I think like you're a big time streamer. So you just pick up the phone. You're like, yeah, hi. Yeah, it's me. And they're like, we'll send over 12 copies right away. And you're like, right. And you hang up the phone. So I think your days of worrying about it are over. The rest of us, though. Hello? What? I might get a free copy of the game? Is this, wait, 3 monthly installments of $79.95? Sold. Thanks for keeping the phone alive. I tried a few Anno games that were full fun. We're just going to you know what? Let's play Anno's demo. Let's just load it up and let it sit here and let the 56-minute timer run down. I know that's what you're all doing. You're just trying to make me talk through the demo. Son of a bitch. You answered before it stopped ringing. My immersion. I love Anno and all city builders. I just have to feel it. Like, same issue I've played with my Paradox games. I like any city builder's great, right? We need a poll how many minutes Drax plays the game in the demo hour. My immersion is shattered. Del, I can see you like sitting there at your desk and you're just like, there's just like one tear. You're like, you mother. That's usually how you have to answer the phone. Right before it stops ringing. Running down the timer by pausing and chatting would be the Draxiest stream here ever. I can't even like, I can pause the game, but like the timer keeps running. The demo timer. I'm glad Bolero said something because we would have never seen it. Yep, one sad, lonely tear. Okay, this interests me. Can you explain the feel? Is it an economic system, the graphics, the UI? I mean, I think the feel of Anno is how it's set up. Where the menus are, how the flow of the game runs. Like, I think the beauty of Anno, I said this sort of at the very beginning, which is that you can open a new Anno game and sort of just start playing without having to learn the whole new game. And there's going to be new mechanics, and there's going to be some new graphics, and there's going to be some new styles, and they're going to refine some of the stuff from the last version. At least that's how that's been going over the last couple ones. Not to say that there's not hiccups, but I think that like, yeah, I think that's that for me. The saltiest tear ever. When the timer's up, you can start a brand new save. Yeah, we can just start over. And we, yeah, Miss Vanessa, every hour will be me building one more house. This is how I was going to play No Man's Sky on Sunday, which was build a table and then just move the table back and forth across the room while we talked so that we could get the drops. But then I ended up loving the game and got lost in building a ship. Okay, so the game timer is new, just chatting timer. Once it runs out, you can restart the game and play for real. Oh. Leave yourself in the Anno category and play No Man's Sky instead. The new chat timer. If you have played Anno, it's new enough to feed your soul, but it sits right. Yeah, I think that's right. That's how I play No Man's Sky, though. Well, we've pretty much talked a second hour. Big props to Malls for coming in here and helping me. It's always like a little, like no matter how long you've been streaming or what, and how veteran or seasoned a streamer you are, it's when stuff like doesn't quite work the way you want, it's always better to have somebody to come in and like help you out. I mean, if Molly hadn't come in here, I probably would have just ditched to AFK while I was trying to figure out what the hell you guys were talking about. I didn't even drink my coffee, and now it's cold. This game already looks like 1800, but you have curved roads. There are a few new things, different ratios, but also new world. Best I can do to explain it. Yeah, curved roads. That's the dream. I just sit there when stuff goes wrong. You guys need to Google this for me. How much Molly is going to charge this time? I mean, G-Manda, like, the amount of money I just spent. The amount of money I just spent with Molly coming here to help. Like, I'm ruined for the rest. Like, we need to get that. We need to get that scrunched 200 number. That way, Drax needs to go up just to pay for Molly's time in the door, right? Why did it push the 200 off? A few more whale shirts in order soon. Ooh. I mean, should we just restart at this point? We're about to go to break.
So, whether you first stepped shores of Latium or the
Right?
wilds of Albion, your rule has begun. You've chosen your path, guided by Roman discipline or shaped by a new respect for the unfamiliar. But for now, Governor, your journey pauses. Your people await your return.
I was going to do 1 hour of this and then do a couple of hours of Plan B. I have a Plan B key to give away. And so I do want to play some Plan B. Let's, for real, let us try to make it through this demo a little bit, and then we'll switch to Plan B. The only thing I have to do tonight is just get the Vintage Story server up and running before I go to bed. And I'm about 75% of the way there. So I just have to do that before I go to bed. I've got a video to edit too, so oh, I get it. I have the same neuron firing when the Transport Fever games. It's something I love, with a couple of rough edges sanded off and a few new toys. I underestimate the allure of that. Dude, that new Transport Fever 3. I don't care if no one watches me play that game. I love Transport Fever 2. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Beep, beep, beep. Why is that so scuffed in the top right corner? Think we can fix that? Do 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 do. I don't know where that is in this scene. Like, is it that? I think it's that. That's not it. Did that actually fix it? Yeah, that looks better. Well done, Drax. Well done. Look at that. Who says I can't fix shit on the fly? Why is it all jank like that? Oh, because when it moved to 10. When it moved to 10. I love OBS to death because it's free and it's really robust and it helps me run the stream. But there are a number of things. And I don't know how you could make them better, but I wish they were better. And I have no faith in this Meld Studio startup to be the one that comes in and replaces it. I think those Meld Studio guys, this is real inside baseball streamer stuff, but I think those Meld Studio guys it's a cash grab. I think they're gonna try to get a bunch of people hooked on their streaming software for free. And then they're gonna release it probably for free, but then like wall all the good stuff behind like probably what we were talking about with Windows, probably wall it behind some kind of annual membership where it's going to cost you a fortune. And that's like one more thing you got to pay. A brilliant strategy. But I was so hopeful about Industry Giant 4. Used to play 2 so much, but 4 under the new developer doesn't look the same. I wanted to play that, but I didn't. Hey, my tax euros funded part of the game. They totally did. The Federal Ministry of Research and Technology and Space. Streamer Uber Plus. It's exactly what it's going to be. All right, there's another ad. Get up, stretch. I'm going to go and walk into the kitchen and laugh myself and maybe thank Maul. When we come back, we're going to try this Anno game that I just downloaded for 350 gigabytes. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Welcome back to what I'm dubbing No Drops Tuesday. I'll be your host, Drax Fantastic. Oh boy. Oh, apparently I'm top clipper, just saying. Just saying. I see that, top clipper. Welcome back. Thank you. Don't refresh if you still have FFZ loaded in your tab. Oh no. I don't do well without that thing. Like has all my favorites saved to the top and makes it searchable. Oh, is this just like a hard fuck you? All right, new game. This is our first time, everybody. A classic golden Anno. Okay, let's just try this map. This one looks good. Okay. All right, yeah. Oh, it's ready to go. Yeah, wouldn't just sit. Never would just sit there staring at the screen. I don't actually wish to be a governor. I just want to sort of play some Anno, maybe make some wood and some roads and stuff. So new game, no idea what to expect here. Yeah, right? Definitely haven't started this demo 3 times. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. First step here, I think is going to be, we should like, I don't know, what do you think? Take down some roads.
We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
We don't need roads. Look at that curved road. Look at that curved road. Can we curve it to like Oh god, look at that. Curved roads. Don't worry. He's never played the demo. I've never played the demo. All right, we need 10 houses. I can sense, I've played enough Anno to know that like what the opening moves are. Like what do you need to do to get started in Anno 70th. The curved roads make the 743 gigabyte download worth it. Oh my god. Love it. I love it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, can we take it out immediately? Can we... Oh, wait, we can pick it up. We can pick it up, Drax. Pick it up and put it down. There's no road. You need those roads, Drax. Put in the roads, Drax. I know, Anno, you know. Want those roads now.
So what is the average
It really does. Select a tab for your first resident tier. Ew. Ew. What's it telling us to do now? Reach 0 of 100% of food needs for your Liberty residents. I'm not making any food. How's that gonna work? Look at this dude. He's like, we can't click on him? Oh man, that looks miserable. He looks so miserable.
I like to think I'd see the Elysian fields.
Is someone gonna come get this guy's stuff? Hello? Interesting. What's this? A balance. Your income minus expenses per minute. All the villages are yelling, why, Drax? Why? Looking at the front door centipede onto their neighborhood house. I think they're very happy being a part of this. I think they're very, very happy being a part of this. Boy, wait. Oh, it wants me to build a warehouse? Got your warehouse right here. Doo-doo. That is a lovely road, right? This design looks meta. Is this generated by AI? What happened here? Did I do that by accident? I guess we could have curved this around, right? Look at that. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Construction, house, warehouse, construction materials, tools. What's this button? Unclear. Lot of clicking here. A lot of clicking. When pointing on the cursor on your construction menu, use the mouse wheel to scroll through the categories. Interesting. Hey, all right. Sardines. A family picking up bony sardines can still be well fed and kept healthy. Forage. Do not show this again. You can reactivate the pop-ups from any time. Processing time. Construction cost. Harbor area. Porridge. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce in the masses. No one loves the taste, though. Opens an overview. Oat farms, porridge stands. Most goods are part of a production chain requiring multiple buildings. Do. Can we just, can we do this instead? Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I like that, but that's okay. You're not gonna like everything. Ooh. Wait a minute. Can we do that instead? Ooh. Look at that messy intersection. Why is it like we're watching molasses grow? It's moving so fast. There we go.
We simple folks. We don't have much.
We simple folks. All right, we're bringing in some food. So is this thing gonna just be on the one until we do it? Guess so. Can I clear this? No. I'd like to do some porridge too. I mean, it's just a demo. You know what? We played 6 minutes of the game, everybody. We've played 6 minutes of the game. I'm guessing there's probably something that tells me how good it is to grow stuff. Belly's been grumbling all day. Wait, was he British? Residents and other parties may seek an audience with you. Select them. I think we all know Dracs don't like to talk. How do we turn this thing? Diagonal construction. Interesting. Plan ahead, place the building. Why would I want it to be control but the diagonal direction? Is this going to show me like the... I don't understand. Oh, now it's doing diagonal again? I don't know why it wants it. Why do we want it to do diagonal? Why do we want it to do diagonal? Oat fields. How much money do we have? 18,000. That's plenty. I feel like they're like making grumbling noises. Did you hear him? Oh, look at that. We can make diagonal roads. That's really messy right there. Why does it... But why do we need that? 22 months! Holy shit! Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Look at that hat. Em, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. What do you people do that I have to pee so much more now? Well, what does this person want? Did he have a British accent? Passes you. Straining under a heavy load of timber, he carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his something. Imagine if the hat fell off as it spun. That would be amazing. Seize his goods! I'm okay. My headache's taking its time going away. Otherwise, fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Em. I'll speak quieter. Buy his supplies, seize his goods, wish him well. Wait, despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. Dude, we can't seize his goods. He was like, Drax is the king. Buy his supply. You're welcome. That seems new. He's got a British accent. I keep talking over him trying to hear his accent. What is this? What is this icon we have here? Missing oat fields. Aren't you forgetting something? I did. Oh, it wants me to put them all down. It's like, Drax, more. More oat fields, Drax. More oat fields. Can we do someone on this side? Aren't you forgetting something? He yearns for the oat fields. Roman's famously British. Yes, very, very British. Very, very British. Forage stand. Needs attendance. Can we put that, like, here? A kitchen. A porridge stand. How are we doing on this quest? Oh, we already beat it? Eh, well, great game, everybody. He was supposed to be delivering that good to someone else, and now he won't get it. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll sell it to you, Drax. Fuck, my wife is gonna kill me.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
How about a little less talky-talky? This guy's bald head. I want you to look very closely at the ridges on his head. He has his pointy head. Your residents have needs that are grouped in categories such as food, fashion, and public service, and internet. Continue. It's up to you to decide which fee needs you provide. None of them. I'm an American. You got to do it on your own. Got to pull them up by your bootstraps.
I'm free.
Wait, what?
I'm free. So I hope she finds someone better than me.
It is a British accent. You're free, you're not born free. Not a very good one either. It's like they asked me to do the voiceover work for this game. Would they be speaking Latin? There's no Italian yet, right? The Romans were speaking Latin or Greek. He's pretty jacked. Wonder how much they bench. Depending on where this is set. Oh, maybe it's set in Britannia. Then they'd be speaking Latin. Presumably somewhere near Rome. Then they'd be speaking Danish. All right. Once each category has been provided, you'll get an upgrade. Why is this guy sleeping? No. We're not here to sleep, everybody. Boo, boo, boo. Market. Tavern. Are we making this? Hey, we're making porridge. Presumably somewhere. I bet maybe it probably told us at the very beginning and Drax didn't read. The population increased, higher status. Is there a map? I mean, it's a pretty game. And so far, very Anno-ish, right? Very Anno-ish. And I don't even have the graphics on full. I mean, I like city builders and colony builders. So, like, these Anno games for me are just fun. Build public services. Central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. Tavern. It's where Drax goes to forget his name. You know how to read. Wait a minute, what? Don't show this again. No, thank you. We may need it again. Central gathering place for trade and barter that every community needs. Population +1, income +1. Don't assume. Yeah. Oh my God.
To residences in order to meet people's needs.
It's so gigantor. We need to move this thing out of here. Hi, I need to pick you up, move you over there. Let's put this like Let's just butt it up right against those houses. And then the tavern, whether you're seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome. Ha 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 ha. Affected buildings +4. Tavern needs supplied. And construction area blocked. You're blocked. We just butt it right against. I feel like we shouldn't butt it against these houses. How do I? There's got to be a way to rotate the buildings that Drax cannot figure out. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Tuesday? Boom, boom, boom. Rotate camera. We're sharking a drink we call loneliness. Well, we're sharing a drink called loneliness. Sharking. Fucking Drax. But it's better than drinking alone. I don't know. I don't mind drinking alone. I don't mind drinking alone. Is rotating done with R? I feel like I remember that. I was pressing R, but nothing was happening. That should be universal. If you're going to build a game, any game, I don't care what it is, if you need to rotate something, it should be R. Well, no, we use the Z and C key for rotation. We just find it. No. Also, there's been a few games we've played where when you go to the control section, there's a search box so that you don't have to run the length of the 700 keystrokes to find the one thing you're looking for. You can just say, show me if where the rotate is, right? Like in a modern game, especially a AAA title like this one, if your game costs $70 and you don't have a searchable key section, well, I mean, to be honest, if you've played one Anno game, you should already know how to do it, Drax. What if you're a new player? I'm freaking out a little, not in a bad way, but still the anxiety will not relinquish its panic grip on my system because the kids are back in school for the first half day of the fall. Nox, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Nox, every one of your stories reminds me, as I said yesterday and the day before, while I'm so happy to not have children. Like, Nox, I'm riddled with all sorts of other anxieties. I have like a pile of anxiety like pressing down on my head today. And if I had that on top of it, like I would snap like a twig. But Nox, I'm not taking away from your anxieties at all. I am. Nimble was in here telling us what's going on, and like, they're going to be fine. They've got 2 level-headed parents, and they have a loving home, and they're going to be great. They're going to be great. They're going to be great. Even if they get separated. By leaving the keys unsearchable, you can spend more of your time in the option menu. This increases your time in game, which improves the value. You're welcome. Hi, Reza. Good time zone to you. That's why you like this. Why? We've been in here so goddamn long, I forgot why we came in here. Reza, what are you up to? I don't build, farm, open, rotate, select, counter. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. I had a feeling it was something dumb like that. Are you ready? What are we trying to build, a tavern? It's these buttons. It's these buttons way over here. Are you kidding me? Ventinov. It's like the plus. It's like the. Yeah, I know there's no. It's like the period and the comma is how you do it. Drax is just blowing it up. Curved roads, anybody? Ate dinner, watched some YouTube videos. Nice. How am I? I'm great. We've had a hell of a good time. We've had a hell of a good time. I've been streaming 2 hours and 28 minutes. I was only going to play this game 1 hour. And the first hour, it was just a failure. But the second hour has been pretty good. Because she does a GR1 kindergarten split. So he could do grade 1 with her and then would lower his anxiety. The other kiddo will be entirely fine. What's wrong with Q and E? Was lurking the struggles. What's wrong with R? Why can't you just use R to rotate? R to rotate. I love how it has curved roads, but the only curves you've put in have been on ancient, and have been on accident, and they look terrible. What are you talking about? Look at these. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. Here, can we put you? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this curve right here. It's less of a curve and more of like a slanted road, isn't it? Ask him about drops. Our drops are on, but there's so many streamers streaming that have drops on. They've limited the number of streamers.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Okay. Curves, bah, not a right angle. It's a wrong angle. Each need that you fulfill per resident increases your different attributes. The most important ones are ones that income to population. Attributes can benefit your city, e.g. increasing your population with increasing your workforce. Income will increase the wealth over time. What happens if you just like want a cool little burg with just like a couple of peeps? Maybe a brewski here and there. Is that possible? As the city grows, the demand for goods will grow. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled. Like, their needs are their problems. I'm here to do what I want to do. For your consideration. He's got a British accent. For your consideration. Most buildings require a workforce to... So let me get this straight. It's a German company, a German game dev, making a game about Rome with British voice actors. He was going to have drops, but he was collaborating with someone else at the beginning of this stream, and all of the drops went over there. Man. You know, the next time, that's just like the perfect thing, right? Like, why doesn't it... That's just another like Twitch problem, right? Like it never closed. So I've been collaborating with Dell for like 5 days. Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed. Workforce is delivered from population, derived. To increase the population tier, all right. I wonder if accident depends on your localization. Like if you pick Dutch, they'd all have a Dutch accent. Oh. Can we change the text language, audio language, German or Deutsch or English, simplified Chinese? I guess it makes sense. What's a Latin accent sound like? My immersion. Reach for this 0 of 100 fashions need to upgrade a residence. How's our food situation? Total population. I know that like all of those things they were just telling me what I wanted to know. Trade routes, diplomacy, population, governance. Don't we have just like a island population? So when you click on that, it takes you there. Income 27, population 63, island happiness. Menu. Construction. This dude. Oh, I see. This breaks down into those two. Tunics. Even these people need to pursue the simple, well-made woolen tunics. A humble, comfortable hat. Where do you see, like... Change provinces, province map, pause, regular, river slots, mountain slots, time of day, fastest, trade routes. So, like, not really... Boop, boop, boop. Balance 16. This is another one of these games where, like, why isn't there just a HUD telling me exactly how much, or maybe it just doesn't matter. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. Like, where's the like, here's how much grain is coming in, here's how much grain we're eating. Like, that's the number I give a shit about. Boop, boom. Dirt roads, residence, warehouse, ornaments. Wait a minute, we can make a giant statue. We could put some trees in. Oh, those are nice, huh? Walls and hedges. Do. Small brazier. Oh my God, look at that. Anybody need some fire? Structures and buildings. An arch. Why would you want it to be diagonal? They're like, that's the new fun thing. Oh, I need to do this next part. Drax, focus. Focus. Do. Hemp farm. Hemp farm, somebody. Oh, I see. We could have done it diagonal here. To make it... Oh, look at that. It auto-clicked to the wall. Hemp farm and the spinner. And then we got to do this. Can we go like... Boom, boom, boom. I love having the Arc de Triomphe in my backyard. You know, it's something nice when you look out there. It's beautiful, right? Yeah, no farting around. We're on a timer. Oh, wait. I'm totally here for the farting around. How much time do we have left? 32 minutes. I totally forgot about the timer for a minute. Yeah, Gov, we're going to get it. It's going to come out there. All right, then it's going to make those spinners. Sheep. What is the area of effect there? Why is there a circle area of effect in a square game? Drax, don't ask those hard questions. Boo, boo, boo. A very large negative number at the top of your HUD. That's how much money I'm losing a turn. Land taxes, production buildings, public services, infrastructure, area of effect specialist, residents. We need more people. I'm amazed it isn't bitching and complaining that we don't have enough people. Total population 65. Like, where's the number to tell me how many workers? Infrastructure, residents, available, plus 35. Production buildings, negative 23. Like, these numbers don't mean anything to me. Infrastructure, residents, public services. Like, there's some, like, in these city builders, for me, there's like three key numbers. How many workers am I missing? How much money am I losing? I can see the money one. And how much food am I not producing for these people? But, I mean... What do we care? Because honestly, like, we have 36 minutes left, 31 minutes left to play. 31 minutes left to play. I mean, I haven't built any more houses. Should we toss in some more homes? Homes? This is what I call track homes. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. What happens if we click on these? Oh, so it's got another one of these like, you've fulfilled all the needs of this category. You can upgrade them here. Not yet, my man. That means you're going to have to like start making cigars or something.
Something for your consideration, Eric.
Something for your consideration. Wouldn't I have done a good job at that? Something for your consideration. We need like, yeah, like a little nasally Drax. No, that's how you always are. Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings. Area of effect. Review the attribute effects in the public panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to another. Top notch. Top notch. I mean, like, the level of detail is great, right? We can get down here and see what's going on with these people. Look at this guy. He's just enjoying the afternoon sun. Huh. It's beautiful. How are we doing here? Upgrade residence. Fine, I'll do it. Produce 3 tiles. Well, so far it is exactly like 1800, from what I remember.
Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
You need a villa. You need a villa. And we... Game keyboard sensitivity. Camera keyboard sensitivity. Controls interface. HUD stretched. No way, 1800 had way more modern buildings. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Production chains. Duration. I was looking for interface, make the HUD, make the whole UI like much bigger. UI scaling. You can't change this. Medium monitor. Scale the size of the screen elements. I would just like to make them gigantic. Not that they're small, but they could be bigger. Next, you're going to tell me 1170 is less than 1800. No, I wouldn't even bother. No, I wouldn't make that argument. Produce 3 tiles. Have we conquered the Gauls yet? Nemo, we're working on it. We're working on it. There's a lot of like blinking things down here. City Watch, Custodial. It has ramped up considerably. It's kind of messy down here, actually. Where is it? Show me a clay pit. Oh. Clay pit.
Workforce in one of your cities.
There's a shortage of workforce. Oh, where would it have told me that? Oh, right here. Plebeian workforce. Available. Negative 2.1. He's going to conquer the Gauls in the second hour of the demo. Oh, my God. Yes, I'm going to take care. Stay tuned for the second hour of the demo where I'll take care of them. What is that? Oh, does this mean we need to like upgrade more people? Blah, 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 blah. I don't need you to like spout off every time. Someday I'll be a famous seafarer. That's super annoying. Charcoal burner. Tiles. What? I'm just like, oh, that pop-up message was blocking what I was looking for. Oh, we need charcoal. Why doesn't it like about this? Oh, you can't be near houses. Scraunch, scraunch is the sound of them eating from what the Google image showed me. Wait, what? I always thought those roasted boars looked so good.
They threw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Oh, wait. Do we need to be close? Requires more forest area. Why can't they bring the forest to me? Bring that forest to me. Bring it to me. Make a curved road. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I haven't read the Asterix comics since elementary school. Asterix. Also, I love that they put broccoli in their ears for quiet. I don't know that one. Big surprise, everybody. Big surprise. What is this telling me?
Around it.
It's too cramped around that? What are you talking about?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your
There's a shortage of workforce. All right, everybody, you gotta become plebeians. Help me out on the workforce side. All right, we're making tiles. Like look at the size of this place already. We're killing it. Used to get one for Christmas every year. I think it was to bribe to keep me in bed on Xmas morning. I'm not sure there would have been anything you could have bribed me with to keep me in bed on Christmas morning. What's this little too many transports loading delayed? Do we need another warehouse? Do we need another warehouse? Boo, boo, boo. How about that? I don't know if that actually helps. I just realized these are the workers available. 26 and 1.5. How can there be 0.5 of a worker available? What's this guy saying? What are you saying, dude? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Go away, Governor. A few of us lads paying
Don't worry, Governor. What kind of game is this, Governor?
Help some of our fellows get out of their chains.
It seems so, like, not smart. Why did they make that choice? Why is he speaking with a Cockney accent? Am I the only one who's bothered by this? Can you help us get to our Curly event? Yes, I can help you.
Having the yearly conventus over at Lady Diana's place this year. Can you help us head over there?
Can you help us head over there? So this isn't Roman times. I think we have the old Asterix and Obelix VHS somewhere at my dad's house. Not sure we have anything to play it on, though. I had a VHS. The last time I had a VHS player, I had an old one that I had just kept, just so in case we wanted to play something. I thought I gave it to my parents. They might have it. They might have the old VHS player. I know they have my Blu-ray player. I gave it to them when I left Colorado. I'm like, here, take this. It's amazing. They need to keep a hold of that too. Have I told them to do that? Parental units. Show yourself. I'll send them a text. Tutorial for new construction material. Tutorial for your villa. Do. We're already doing that. We're still not making enough money. The Pax Roma did encompass the UK, but yeah, I don't think they would have used Cockney rhyming slang. I mean, it just seems so weird to me. Like, yes, you're right. But like that part of the British accent probably wasn't around in 1117. Hi, what's going on? Quest target. Talk to the learning board. It's easily recognizable British, I guess.
With it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Build better institutions.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
If the island's invaded, your villa will be the main target. It looks like there's some cool ruins out here. There's so much going on down here in this bar that I don't know what is what. And the little helper menu that comes up, I want it to be put away. I guess that's the way to put it away. Open the construction menu. Your city watchers can be found here. City Watch fights fires in your city. City Watch fights unrest in your city. City Watch treats disease in your city. All right, thank you for that. Do. We had one VHS tape. It was a rental of a low-budget Sinbad movie that was an old-style motion special effects. Can you burn down Carthage in this game? What didn't it like? Can you burn? It didn't like the word burn. I don't think that's a problem. Thank you, Del. The video rental store went out of business, so we couldn't return it. I must have watched it 100,000 times. Oh my God, Buffalo. Sinbad movie. That is, when was it made? I did 2 papers in Latin at uni. It was real fun. You wrote papers in Latin? Del, you're so smart. You're so smart. Can we make a curved road? Oh, look at that. It said something about like construction cost 1,025 and 5. Do we have those things? No idea. Yes, we do. Look at that. There's a shortage of the workforce in one of your cities. What? Wait. Why are there... Wait, what? Why are there no roads? Why are there no roads? What happened? Oh, what happened, Drax? What happened? Oh, there we... No. Did I knock out a road somewhere? I did 2 semesters, different words for the same thing. I don't understand what's... Your villa requires a street connection to the trading post. It has a street connection to the trading post. Where do you think this street's going? No connection to trading posts. I got your connection to your trading post right here. Let's spend a fortune connecting this thing. Hey! It didn't like this roundabout road I put in. The road building's quite easy. A villa adds the prestige of your island, and it is easy to defend against the trading post. Thank you for that hot tip. All these tips are not great, by the way. What's happening here? We need more of those. It's working on it. We need... Well, it looks like we sorted the workforce.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
It feels like it does you good. What do they need next? What's this? Need category. But what is it? No supply. But what is it? Is it wine? Olive oil, maybe? There's plenty of bug reports at the GitHub about FFZ, so I'm not sure it'll be sorted out soon. Oh no. What happened that it just died overnight? The FFZ stuff just needs to be integrated into Twitch. It's so good. It's so painful dealing with the regular chat without it. I'm sorry, should I be listening? 17 minutes remain on this playthrough. Manacled woman is escorted into your presence. She's guilty of violating the law of the Majesty, claiming to be a goddess and gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy about such claims. The woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. Decide the woman's fate. Some error for all browsers, so I'm guessing Twitch changed something. Oh, you know what? They did, according to Dav, they just updated the clipping. Pardon her. Pay her to renounce divinity, execute her, exile her and her followers. You and I both know that based on history, if you let something like this go, before you know it, you got 700,000 of their followers burning down your villa and taking what's yours, right? Pay her to renounce. How much? 10,000? Execute her. Oh, wait. Cost 10,000. Current reputation 0, so it can't get any better. Couldn't get worse. Happiness -2, duration 4 hours. Exile on our followers. This decision has no effect. See you later. Boom. See you later. Drop off libertarian hitchhiker in the Valley of Augusta. Wait a minute. Do I have to actually, like, take this boat and drop them off somewhere. That's not going to happen. There's only 15 minutes left. Fire safety, exploring the Providence. This menu system needs a little bit of help too. Build one of those. We're trying. Hey! Have a great stream. Got to get ready for the workies. All right, Aidenfin. Good to see you. Have a great day. Have a great day. I didn't want to click on it. I wanted to hide it. Well, we've got Firewatch. So the whole place isn't going to burn down. How many times have you burnt down your whole, like, base? Me? Many times. Fights, unrest in the city. Sickness. I mean, some people are going to be sick, right? I still don't know how we can we change the tax rate? Never. This is all just informational. Well, it's very, it's good. It's very good. There's no complaints here from me. What do you mean the game's paused? I want to play a game, but I don't know which one. Looking at my games, none of them interest me quite enough to open. Have you ever played the game RimWorld? RimWorld's always, like, whenever I'm, like, having that paralysis, I'm always like, all right, RimWorld it is. Bread. That's when I watch Twitch. Garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Paired with bread, porridge, and anything. This game's making me hungry. Game's making me hungry. How do we make bread? We've got a wheat farm going. We need a grain mill. Fermented fish sauce. That's how I got RimWorld to 2,328 hours. Nimble, how did you play a game for 23? Over how much time, Nimble? Don't tell me these stories. Don't tell me these stories. Should we make another wheat farm? Can we make it right next to it? Can we go like this? Perfect. Grain extractor. Why can't it, what's happening? Good and varying production times avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple production buildings. Processing time 30 seconds. Why doesn't it, what's going on? Hold on, maybe it needs to rotate. Maybe it needs to rotate. It has to be on the water? Oh, because it's using the water. I've owned it since 2019, so 6.5 years to get to 2,300. That's doable. That's doable. So I guess what you're really telling me, Nimble, is that when you say something about RimWorld, I should be listening instead of doing what I usually do, which is like pandemic and me being almost crippled for 2 years on top of that. Oh, no. Okay, now, Drax, I've been watching your playthroughs on RimWorld. No one should listen to a Nimble. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Things I make should be easy to... What is this, like, snoozing? What's this? No warehouse in range. I don't know how that's my problem. That seems like a you problem. Do. Can't go there. Can go right there. How about now? Is there a warehouse in range now? Demolish. 4 minutes to the break, 11 minutes left of the demo. If you're just joining us, we've played a little bit of the Anno 117 or the 170E. And we're going to switch to Plan B for the rest of the stream. I've got a key to give away, and I wanted to play a little bit more Plan B on stream. We're going to continue my save from last week. It's the same kind of game. It's a colony builder with terraforming. It's not based in British Roman times, though. So that it's different. I guess it's different. I think I just enjoy stream. Eat some chicken, poutine, and then have a nap. I mean, Nimble, that sounds wonderful. Oh, good. You can teach me how to play. Yeah, I mean, I have over... 27 hours in Plan B terraforming. So, I mean, I made a video about it. Here are some top tips when playing the game Plan B terraforming. My first video on YouTube. Somehow I made it really long too. YouTubes. We're down one person. Can we? I don't need that every single time. I'll tell you that right now. Drop off the people. That's what it wants us to do. Discover 3 islands in the province. I guess like in the last couple minutes we can. This is one thing about Anno that you don't have in other city builders. You can build ships and units and move them around. It's kind of fun. Are we gonna lose this unit? Like, can they go out into the deep sea?
You must be the governor.
I am the governor. Drax is the governor. Brr, 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 brr. I'm questioning if I want to play this demo now. Yeah, I mean, it's free and it's 450 gigabytes to download it, so you got to be the decider on that one, right? It's so easy to get lost in these games, right? I forgot we could just click that and have them go over there. How much time is left? 9 minutes. I'm gonna snooze the ad for 5 minutes. We'll play out the rest of the demo. We'll play out the rest of the demo. Where's the boat? I lost it. I lost it. Ships. Where are you? Moving along. 598 gigabytes now. It's been 2 hours. Some sort of damage. The further you go down would be great. I've given up on this demo. Well, I mean, you've seen it. You've seen the demo. We need a whale to breach. Oh, speak of the devil, look at that.
Literally dying to get back to Rome.
Del, you say whales and I provide them.
Unless that is,
Dude, shut up. We're looking at whales.
You've met a neighboring governor.
Oh my God, I can't tell you to be quiet enough. Look at the whales. Open to view them. I missed the last 30 minutes that you were actually playing. I've been playing 30 minutes. I know, it's crazy. All right, the game has whales. The game has whales. Is this my boat? Are you, is this where you wanted to go? Go here. I think I just threw him into the water. The water does look lovely. The whole game looks great, right? There'll be whales here. Drop off the hitchhikers. I did drop off the hitchhiker.
Thanks for bringing us over, Gov. The Lady Diana's house isn't off.
I like how they all look exactly the same. This isn't stereotyping at all. I threw him overboard. Did you see that, Nimble? I still got the quest complete, though.
Still, poor girl's got her hands full.
Poor girl, blah, 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 blah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
I am Lycia Ma. Father's a silk merchant.
See, this guy looks Roman, and she looks like wherever she's from in the world. You've encountered. Rumor has it she's the daughter of a silk merchant. How do you wish to respond? Are there drops for this game? G-Manda, yeah, there are. And, but like, I just, there's been such a huge number of streamers streaming it that they limited the number of streamers. And I just missed the cuff. I just missed the cuff. Extend a polite greeting.
The possibilities.
What's this guy talking about? The Roman Imperium kept to support his governors. Funds were put forward to hire you or aid called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are 2 Julii standing before you. Identical twins. Twins! Question, who would make the better aid? Can't you decide for me? I'm ready to make the choice. I'll take you. Continue.
Step,
Didn't some European merchants try to smuggle silkworms in like hollow walking sticks or something? Brutus? I chose wisely, Del. Oh, I don't know, Nimble. I chose wisely, Nell. Brutus is a very kind name. Sail to here. All right, I don't think I want to be sailing all over the place, but I like the sailing part of it. You can get boats and sail and trade and make a bunch of money that way. We could probably pull ourselves out of the negative here by selling some of our excess. Full output storage. That's no good. That's no good, bro. That's no good, governor. I don't like that at all. Are we making the next bunches of things? Construction. How do we make... Are we making this? I think did I do the bakery? I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. Here. There's a shortage of workforce. Boo, boo. Can we... How much time is left? 4 minutes and 2 minutes to the break. Yeah, this is the kind of game that I can just continue to play over and over and over again. It's my kind of jam. It's my kind of jam. I wasn't ready to get out. What do you mean there's no road? I hope they'll provide a key and that we'll get to play. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. But 2 minutes to the break. They did. Roman monks smuggled silkworm eggs larvae into the bamboo canes. That one we played earlier this year was good. Hi, Orc, how are you? How much do you bench? What was that one earlier this year? Too many games, still. Too many games. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm going to get up and stretch, and I didn't drink any of my coffee. The second half of the stream, at least an hour, maybe 2, will be Plan B. We're going to give away a key in Plan B, probably 30 or 40 minutes into the next segment. So yeah, come and hang out.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Who?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
All right.
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
As long as there's no whales.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Oh, yes, Del, that is a good one. That is a good one. When does that game come out? Drax, it's been out for 6 months. In your hands. Buffalo, thank you for doing the exclamation mark hands. All right, 2 minutes and 41 seconds. I think we exit the title. I want you to do more ad reads. I'm down for that, Nimble. I'm down for that. It's already out. Yes, of course it is. I bet do I have it? That's the next question. Do I own the game? That's the next question. All right, get up and stretch. And when we're back from the ad, we're going to play a little Plan B Terraform. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. And the first game I ever streamed. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Sorry, I got involved in something else. I got involved in something else in the other room. I was like, wait, wasn't I doing something? Seems like something important was happening. Where what? Oh, I was streaming. Hi, I'm back.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizen well. He was trying to get his drops to work from the other room. It's pretty funny. It says that I don't think I'm actually in the I don't think I'm able to get them. It says that I am, but like it's not listed in my like anyway. Anyway, I hope they sort that out. November is when that game comes out, everybody. That seems like so far away, but let's be very clear. If you think it's April, it's not. It's September. Play. Continue? I want to believe there's a continue. Do you have drops? September? Yeah. It's September. I have no fucking clue how. I absolutely have no idea how. I was saying at the start of stream today, I paid my like September bills and like you were here and I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not get it. Where did the summer go? I don't even know. It just zoomed right by. Like, I feel like I had this conversation last week about like, you blink and it's one day, you blink again, it's Christmas. It's still here, come get it. Del, we will come and get, Del, isn't it like some degrees cooler now that it's September? I got all the summer I wanted, salmon fishing for a week. At least it's only 19 days until Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. Oh, my farmer's tan is epic. My summer just started, it seems. It's now 80 degrees here. 80 degrees. Not Florida summer, no thanks. 92 at the moment, almost sweater weather. It is 22 right now, which is 73 or something like that. Maybe not even that. And it is, it's cold. Molly's got sweatpants on because like we've acclimated to the heat, right? And so now anything that's cool, I mean, think about if it was 22 degrees, you'd be like freezing. It's funny, actually. The past 2 weeks have been the hottest all summer so far. 99 freedom units. Jesus, shorts weather for sure. Normally 70 Fahrenheit, so you know, really hot. That is really hot. I would bundle up with my heating pad. So very happy. Yeah, it's funny how, I mean, it just switched for us. Like it dropped. It was in the high 30s a week and a half ago here. And now it's in the low 20s. So for those of you that are not, today's high is 75, 24, very comfy, but getting down to the 60s, 16 at night. Yeah, the low tonight is 17 here, so cold. We've had some welcome rain. It drops 60 to Fahrenheit overnight. Yeah, it's that time of the year, right? The whole place is like, hey, fall's coming. I saw an American commercial for the real pumpkin spice latte. Starbucks is claiming they're the real pumpkin spice latte. Like, come get the real one. I can't even like, given the amount of inflation in America, like Starbucks must be so fucking expensive now. I'm so excited for when it drops to the teens in the Celsius. Yeah. Peak fire season now in California. Spirit Halloween opened up a week ago in my town. Officially fall. Well, somebody came in and said, I forget who it was, said that there's going to be a Spirit Christmas now. They're like, that's legitimate. I don't know. They said they weren't punking me. They said they really read an article saying that Spirit's going to start doing Christmas stores. The spirit of Christmas. I guess it works, right? Spirit. They just opened a Starbucks down the road from us. I'm a broke in a broke ass part of town, they're still doing okay, I guess. I was a big Starbucks person just because it was in where I worked in California. There was one on my way to work when I walked to work. And so I would order on the app and pick up something on the way there. I worked in a very small office, basically just me, the owner, and one other person once in a while. We didn't have like any, like, there's no coffee. Like I got tea on the way to work or coffee. And when I moved to Denmark, there was no, like, that was all gone. And it broke me of it. Thank God. And so I pass a bunch of really cute places here, but I'm like, why would I spend money on something that's like at my house right now? I mean, if I was going to meet somebody out and we were going to sit outside, like, I would do it. And Molly and I have stopped a couple times, but not recently. I was thinking today, like, I'm shit. Like, people come and visit us and they're like, let's go get something. I'm like, I don't really go out anywhere. We're broke. Remember when pumpkin lattes were a Thanksgiving thing? I don't remember that. Yes, they are. Just did a Google. Remember the peak of Starbucks when there was 4 at some intersections, 1 on each corner? Thanksgiving is only a month a bit away for Canadians. Yeah, I remember, like, there was like a comedy skit years ago where there was like, Armageddon has begun. There is now a Starbucks here and a Starbucks here and a Starbucks here. Once upon a time in the town where my parents lived, there was 3 Starbucks on the main drag, and they're all gone because Starbucks shifted in the last 5 years from 5 or 7 years, maybe in the last 10 years. Maybe in the last 10 years, Starbucks shifted from just a little coffee shop to they want to make sure there's a drive-thru attached because they know that's where the real money is. Isn't that crazy? They closed so many of them and they want to build them so that they have a drive-thru because people don't want to get out of their car to get a cup of coffee. Isn't that zany? I've always loved the pumpkin spice combination. We didn't have it called that back home, but warm spice flavors are my favorite. I mean, yeah, I'll I'm not, there's no negative here on my front. I'll have one if you're buying. A black venti is listed at $4.30 now. So wait a minute. A black coffee is $4.30? Fuck, man. That's what, like 3 shots of espresso and some water. They shut down a lot of them when they started trying to unionize too. They're shifting back to a 3rd space again now. Madness. All of the Starbucks people should be unionized. All of them. They should unionize all those workers. Don't get Drax started on the unionizing. Oh shit, it's been running. For those of you just joining us, we are playing a game called Plan B Terraforming. It is a terraforming city colony builder. And it starts off real slow. You're moving products to make the cities grow. And if you look on the map here, you'll see that I've got New Sao Paulo, New Mumbai, and New Cairo. And there's a bunch of resources all over the planet. And we need to feed those resources into the city. At the same time, we need to start terraforming the cities so we can make the cities bigger, or terraforming the planet. So it's one of these really cool games that's mixed like city, like logistics and terraforming, like management into one game. And I think it does it so well. It does it so well. All workers should be unionized into one glorious union. Seize the means of production. I don't understand how we got here. There's a local coffee chain up here called Dutch Brothers. Buffalo. I don't think that's local anymore. And I don't think I've ever seen one that isn't a drive-through. They're tiny too, like old photo development drive-up booths. Yeah, Dutch Brothers is all drive-through. You're right. That's their whole business model. And they're gigantic now. They're like everywhere in the West. Right? Dutch Brothers' whole thing too is it's like the most sugary disaster coffee you can think of, right? It was local for us. Drax. Loki put us on the wrong timeline. That son of a bitch. I've been to one. I've never heard of Dutch Brothers. Well, Jan, it's not a European thing, that's for sure. Think about just think about a very small building that has a coffee place inside and has 2 drive-ups on both sides. So it's very American. And then it's like the sugariest, like craziest combination of coffee drinks you could think of, right? PNW Unite. I blame the zoo that shot. It was all downhill from there. Starbucks was also local for us. Really, I thought they were out of Grant Pass. How times have changed. Yeah, the first time I had Dutch Brothers was in Arizona. And then there are ones in Colorado now. Seen them in California, obviously. We've got a Dutch Brothers in Florida for sure. Never been to one, though. There it is in Florida. There it is in Florida. How did we go from... Starbucks fucked us so hard in this country, or in America. We went from like, you just walked into wherever and got a cup of coffee and it was like a nickel. Now there are 17 different companies that are producing gourmet coffee for a ridiculous price. Like, what do you think the average American's coffee budget is? You're telling me the brothers aren't Dutch? Eon, they are not Dutch. I just realized like why that's even more funny than I need to admit. We've got Dutch. Wait. You've read all of that. You've read all of it. Next, you'll be telling me Pete's isn't just in California. Pete's just got bought by somebody else. Who? Somebody big bought Pete's like this week. It's international. Oh, man. Who was it? Who was it? Pete's Coffee. Keurig Dr. Pepper to buy Pete's Coffee for $18 billion. The Keurig, I didn't realize that Keurig and Dr. Pepper were one company now. Intends to split beverages and coffee units into 2 independently public traded companies. Keurig acquired Dutch coffee company JDE Peet's in an $18 billion all-cash deal the companies announced on Monday. Under the terms of the deal, Keurig and Dr. Pepper will pay JDE shareholders €37 per share. $18 billion. That's how big the fucking coffee conglomerates are, right? You're telling, wait, where are we? Well, Jack Daniel's sales are down due to Canada's boycott, so coffee sales are up probably. You're right, Emil, you're right. Perhaps the Pennsylvania variant, they're fake Dutch? They're Pennsylvania Dutch. What was the other coffee shop we went to? Phil's. Phil's is so good. Miles, I've got some bad news about Phil's. I've got some bad news about Phil's. We can never go there again. Do you want to hear the bad news? I knew this before we left California, but Phil's has never been a good company. The original owner of Phil's stole most of his ideas from stole most of his ideas from someplace and then implemented them into the stores and then cut the other guy out. Then they sold a bunch of stock to their employees. So Phil's is owned by its employees through stock that was sold. This month, Phil's sold the company to an investment banker firm, I think, and said that all of the stock that was sold to the employees was worth nothing, and they owned nothing in the company. They fucked all of their employees when they sold the company. Do not go to Phil's Coffee. Do not go there. Do not go there. But I mean, it's very localized, right? I don't think it's anywhere outside of California. That sounds like a lawsuit. I mean, Del, as someone who has done something very similar, this EO stock still counted though. Funny that. It all depends on the type of shares that were issued. And I read that article, but it didn't get into the nitty-gritty of it. And I'm guessing that the shares that were offered to the employees were devalued shares. And when the deal was struck, they simply said that those shares were not worth really anything, which is fucked. It's really bad. Really, really bad. I presume the CEO had Class A and the employee had Class B, probably. 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 We need oxygen at New Cairo. Why don't we have oxygen? It looks like we've got like a pickup for it. This is a game that I need and want to play off stream too. It's just such a fantastic, like, if you're looking for like a chill colony builder that just ramps slowly, has some really good logistics, and you can play at your own pace, add this one to your list. You know, even if you're, maybe, I don't know if it's still on sale. It was on sale for a while. It just launched into full, it's a full release game now, and he's continued to patch it. There's 3 or 4 patches since it released last Friday. 2 Fridays ago now. Eesh. 2 Fridays ago now. But yeah, definitely do that. Even if you just hit the wish list button, I think that'll help them out. I'm really surprised that more people didn't stream it, and I'm not giving it its just cause here by just talking like I do. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Probably a shadow stock program. Probably, Jumanda. So good news. I'm back from lunch and the user script version of FFZ is working again. Oh, that's good. That was fast, Jim. Thankfully, our SEC is really going after companies these days for shady stock dealings, OG Manda. I don't think any government oversight is worth a damn at this moment. But I like I like that joke. Well, I guess then when coffee becomes ungrowable due to climate change, that problem won't get worse. Yeah, Buffalo, have you been reading those articles? Like what we're not, like, what is not being talked about at great length is like how close we are to a complete coffee just like collapse. Like, enjoy the coffee you're drinking now, because you people who've been making fun of me for drinking instant coffee, guess what we'll all be drinking very soon? Wonder what the coffee tariffs are going to look like after the companies burn through their already purchased stock. I don't know, Nimble. It's just going to get worse. I don't know if you saw Modi in China with Putin and Xi Jinping. You know who I'm talking about. The Chinese premier. God damn it, Drax. And but like Modi's whole thing, right? They're saying Modi's whole thing for like going there and buttering up to them is because of the stupid tariffs that Trump put on India. Going back to Civil War chicory coffee, Rilip, here in Portugal, that's still a big thing. You can still buy that in the store. They put chicory in their coffee in New Orleans. It's good. They put chicory in their coffee here. I have some. We have like a package of it. Winnie the Pooh, that Chinese premiere. Oh my God, Orca. Wait, where is it supposedly coming from? Oh, maybe I didn't actually port it in yet. I get that. I get that reference. I'm guessing I'm not making it anywhere. Maybe we're getting ready to make it. I don't know. I'm so confused. What does it take to make? I need to make oxygen. What does it take to make oxygen? Atmosphere extractors. Greenhouse gas generators. Oh God, we're way out. Can we just? Oh, it's just. Oh, we're making it at the source here. We're just not making enough of it. Is this one of the new ones? Upgrade. Can we put one right here? We can. Look at this. I guess this is why you want to get these away. This is a short term. We're gonna have to get these away from the city. These are generating oxygen and then putting them directly into the depot. But as you can see, they're not generating quite fast enough. Maybe now they will be. Yeah, it's gone green. So on the map here, which you can make bigger and smaller, by the way, what a great mini map. What a great mini map. So many games need a mini map like this. Don't want to see it too big, make it small. Want to see the mini map big, make it big. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, what's going on here? What do you need? They need oxygen too. Interesting, Drax. I don't think I'm going to do it the same way. Anyways, everyone, I'm going to go have a day off today, nap. Have an excellent day. Need to get all the energy back so I can play some heck divers later. All right, Nibble. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I guess let's just build some oxygen. Let's just run a small truck. Heckin' divers. What a fantastic game. I played a little bit of that. I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Was it a couple weeks ago now? I'm a pro heck diver. You don't understand. I'm a pro heck diver. Go like right there. We'll go. Can we get rid of that? Oh. How do we? Oh, just one. I was thinking maybe we'd bring it back a little bit here. Hi, we're picking up oxygen. Thank you. And then let's put down some trucks. We'll say we're going to pick it up here and we're going to put it down there. And it should start rolling. Look at that. I like the ease of use of play of this game too, right? Can't wait for Heck Divers 2. The game is great. I was giggling at the voluntary censorship for hell. Heck Divers. Yeah, you don't want to have the auto mod pick you up. I wish the new player experience was better. I picked it up right after they introduced the account requirement, and every time I joined, it was me and 2 other knobs walking through a barren wasteland because the high-level players soloed the whole mission and was just standing by evac. Oh, Rillip. We've played a couple times. I've done a couple of Saturday night game nights with them, and we had a wonderful time. There was a full group, and even like higher level people just like hung with us and played actually amazing time. There's 3 of us, there's been 4 of us, and then there's been 2 of us. So like it's been a lot of fun. It's just a joke me and my friends do. They swear like pirates. I cuss a bit less because if I do start swearing, it bleeds into my professional life if I'm not careful. I know that, Nimble. I know that oh too well. I must have watched the Helldiver 2 intro cutscene 20 times. They built a relatable world in a fun way in, 40 seconds? Masterclass. Yeah, that beginning is really, really good, Buffalo. As if hell is a bad word. I think you can also close the squad if you want. It's better with pre-mades usually. I'm sad I keep missing game nights. One of these times. I haven't done it in a while. We played Sea of Thieves, a bunch of us, the other night. That was a ton of fun. I'd like to play that game again. And then my I did a Sea of Thieves Zen video last week. It was on YouTube and TikTok. That's where I post my Zen videos, and it did 7,000 views on TikTok. Everyone's like, it's so pretty. It's such a beautiful game. Green. All right, so this one's growing. Drax, do you want to go glamping on the beach with me? Glamping? Oh, glamping? What the fuck are you talking about? Lady friend, what are you talking about? High-tech parts is what we need to get this one to grow. New Cairo. What are we working on? High-tech parts level 7. New Sao Paulo. New Sao Paulo needs reinforced concrete. We learned something new about the reinforced concrete too. Glamping. I don't want to go glamping. I can't, taking a lamp on a beach seems like it would be really dangerous, especially if there's electricity involved. There's water. There's water. How do we make reinforced concrete, you ask? Good question. You can just hover. Concrete, which we're already making, and steel bars. Why are you giving me a big smile? I hope... I don't know what glamping means. Stop using words around me that I don't know what they mean. Glam camping? I do not want to camp. Can you imagine Drax camping? Where is it? Hold on. Yes? Molly. Molly's trying to take me away for a couple days, so I'll stop working. But like my working brain is like, how am I going to get done when I get done if I take 2 days off?
You need to take some time off and go to the beach, Pat.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Glamping sounds like something herds of animals do. Look at all those prairie dogs glamping over there. I guess it's glamorous camping, Drax. Yes, Jim understands what it is. Bruce, hi, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Drax, how can I get my work done if I take time off from working? Yeah, I mean, like, I have like a very tight production schedule. And I don't have anything, and I'm not far enough ahead in that I can take 2 days off, especially the 2 days where I work the most, right? Thursdays have become my new like workload day. Like I work from the moment I get up on Thursday till when I go to bed so I can get everything done. She wants to take that day off. You know what? If I could just, can I loan her like a hat? Like here, take half a Drax with you. Take some time off. That sounds nice. If you take 2 days off, maybe you can finish downloading the new update of the 800. Plebs are needed. Okay, sure. Never mind. I'll go by myself. All right, Malls. Then Malls does that. The update was only 301 gigabytes. It wasn't too bad. We need steel. Where are they making steel? Anywhere close by? There's a button that'll tell us. Button. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can make steel right here. We can make steel right here. Anyways, have an excellent afternoon. I'll keep an eye out for any future community game nights. Nimble, do. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe. What do we think? How's my math? Pretty good, Drax. Boo doo 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 doo.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. All right, these guys are gonna. Did you notice any cool new features added to Plan B 1.0 release? I read the patch notes and like, if I'm being honest, Buffalo, like, there was so much added to the game since the last time I played it. Like, it's a whole new game. I mean, I played 2 years ago, almost 3 at the beginning of it when it had just been released into early access, and it was bare bones, and they have cleaned up so much of it and made like, there was no mid or end game. There was just like the beginning of a game. And so I'm excited. I don't think, I'm highly doubtful that we'll get to play it on stream just because everything's going to keep getting in the way. Like, I like to keep squeezing in some Plan Bs, but we'll see. I say that about a lot of games and then they get lost. Like, there's impending updates. There's a couple of paid gigs that are coming this month that hopefully we'll get. One of them I've already locked in. We'll play, and there's another one hopefully we'll get to too. So, but I mean, like, this is one of these like. It's just a chill game you can play. Like, it's a perfect game for stream because you can just talk and you don't have to worry about like, you know, trains blowing up on each other. I had yesterday off for Labor Day, but I'm contract, so I didn't get paid for the holiday. I won't have another day off until America Thanksgiving, cries in capitalism. Paid gigs, best gigs, mostly, indeed. Rilp, I hear you. Yeah, like that's my problem, right? Like I work for myself, and if I'm not working, if I'm not producing content and it's not going out there, then like I just feel like it's hard for my brain to comprehend that. I've spent too much time and worked too hard to not continue, right? And it's only me I'm holding the standard too, right? It's only me. Because no one else cares. I mean, no one's gonna be like, oh my God, Drax didn't produce like 4 videos this week. He only produced 2. No one's gonna say that. But in my head, in my zany head, right? I think this is what we need. Steel bars. Did we make it through the Anno lands? We did. Dav, we did. I finally played just about 50 minutes. And if you like Anno games, I think put that one on your list. I mean, if you're like an Anno hardcore, like you'll probably buy that game. Like you've probably already pre-ordered, right? I mean, not you, but somebody. Somebody has already pre-ordered that. I know somebody that's already pre-ordered that game. Boo, 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 boo. All right, let's go here. I don't want, there we go. And then, Drags, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Why is it doing that weird turn right there? Ha 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 ha. Cool. Look at this. Can we make this straight, do you think? Well, maybe there's a hill. That could be. Could be there's a hill. I know nothing about those games. So judgy. I went for some couples time, not like that, and watched some TV with Jen. Very nice. Not like that. Is game pre-ordering still a thing? I thought the community as a whole had finally gotten tired of the shenanigans. No, Buffalo. No, you can pre-order Battlefield right now, which you should definitely not do because those guys have screwed the last 2, right? But people they're still pre-ordering. Yeah, you can pre-order this. You can totally pre-order it. No sound. Wait. I heard the cats. Do. Drax, front, you have a game to give away. Thank you, Bolero. Thank you. Now I'm sat here waiting for a baby someone's watching her on the monitor. I do have a game to give away. Should we give away a game? Should we give away a game? Boo, boo, do. Don't forget, Drax. All right, Drax already forgot. Already forgot. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Boo, boo, boo. Hold on, I gotta log into the game giveaway thing. I gotta log into the game giveaway thing. They gave me a key to this game, so there's a very small chance that it won't work. But I already have the game, so I kept the key and I was like, you know what? Let's just give it away. Let's just give it away. Giveaways. All right. I was muted. All right, Bolero. Well. Door giveaway. Create and start. All right, let's do this. Plan B game. I have to stretch my arms. Game key. It's Tuesday. Tuesdays are tricky, to be fair, indeed. 1 Steam key for the game. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Total cost 0. Max tickets Only allow subscribers. Send confirmation when buying ticket via chat. Give everyone their first ticket for free. All right. So cost is free. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to follow. But if you're out there, come on, follow the channel. All right. Hit the follow button. It's not that it's free. You can do this guy a turn. You can do this guy a turn. All right, I think I've set it up correctly. Create and start. We'll let it run for a couple of minutes. Do. Exclamation mark ticket Beard is in. It's working. Davenel in. I can see it. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to win a chance to win a copy of Plan B Terraforming. That's the game we're playing right now. A fantastically beautiful game. A wonderful game. Let's let it run for a little bit, and then we'll draw the winner, and then I will send it to you. I will send it to you. I totally have time to game. Dav, you totally have time to game. Thocket. Clearly, hi, how are you? Define a little bit. I don't know. 5-10 minutes. It's 60 before the break. It's 16 minutes to the break. As soon as we'll draw the ticket, as soon as the 5-minute mark happens. Bolero, you did help me. Thank you for making me remember. Yeah, when I say that, I'm not just saying it to be said. Someone does need to remind me. I'll totally fucking forget. I have a big, huge thing that says giveaway on the side over here. Totally not going to happen. That's got to be a valuable marketing database. EA, okay, we've got an email list of people willing to pre-order Battlefield 6. I'll start the bidding at $1 million. Do I hear 1.5 million? Yeah, Schmiz, I mean, they've been like sending me stuff and sending me stuff and sending me stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to pre-order your game. Like, I've played your game twice in an alpha and a beta, and both times I'm like, it's okay. Is it worth $60? Fuck no. Is it worth $30? Probably. I think the current Battlefield's a $25 game. Until he or more likely chat remembers. The reason I ask, I'm about to go home and I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I think 10 minutes, little under 10 minutes. That's when the pre-rolls are, like right before we go to break. So like when it tells me that, when the thing flashes up to tell me the ad's coming, that's when we'll do it. So that's about 10 minutes away. 1 billion is more likely. Beard, if your name gets drawn, I will send it to you. If you have to go, you don't have to be here, Beard. You get a pass. I'll take it for Beard. Yeah, Dell will take it for you. Accepting the key for I've got a beard is Deliria. Deliria, come on in. I'd like to first thank Beard for always believing in me. And I'd also like to thank my parents. And I accept this key and I will play this game on Beard's behalf. Thank you. Oh, shit. I've got 75 gigs. Who will give me 83? I'll give you 81.5. Boo, boo, boo.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For who?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, for Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Peddling your own wares,
like
you say?
Wearing hats. How about putting stickers on things?
Absolutely.
You too can have this merchandise,
in your hands. In your hands. So this needs to keep making concrete, actually. And then we need to take this to like the how are we gonna do this, Drax? How are we gonna do this? These rocks are screwing us. In your hands. I already have the game. Did find it a bit hard to get things on the right places. Yeah, I think there's some challenge in it, right? Oh, that's better. FFZ is working again after messing about. I don't know. It was pronounced Delaria. 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 New Bombai's needs have changed. I don't like where this is sitting. We need to do this like, we need to do this for this room because this has to like pick this up. I love the art style. Yeah, it's good. It's so good. I'm having a hard time braining this. It needs to drop steel here. We need this to be free. I guess we could do this. We could have it drop the steel there. Whoops. Not concrete. Not concrete. And then we'll have it make this here. reinforced concrete. This needs to be upgraded. This is going to have to move. I didn't think you used to be able to move the buildings in the last one, and now you can. I can't get out of the grip of PoE 2. I don't think you're alone on that. This isn't great. This isn't great, but it'll do. It'll do. Where's... It'll do. Now we can take a truck from here. And we can truck this up to here. And then we can drop a bunch of steel, and that should work, right? Right? That should totally work. I hear Elon is great at it. Just ask him. He like paid somebody to pay for him, right? All right, now we're making, now here's going to be the hard part. Now we need to be able to pick up all of these. We need to be able to pick up reinforced concrete. Do. And then we need to move it down the line. This is really dirty, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. Let's get rid of these dudes. And let's have them transport reinforced concrete. Will that work? Can this one reach it? No, but that one can. All right, that should be okay. That should be okay. All right, now they're taking to the cities. He tried live streaming it to show he was boosted, but managed to convince everyone he was definitely boosted. Why the fuck does Elon think he needs to be good at games? He's got his own goddamn space program for real. I mean, he bought that too. Yeah, he bought everything. He bought everything, right? Because he was the original PayPal guy, right? That's where he got all his money. Well, that and his parents were wealthy. This is the other thing that's new. You used to not be able to just take off the... I didn't think you could just take off the concrete off these pads. We need a new one here. Reinforced concrete. Here we go. So now we can like move this pad down here. Hi! Digiguy, hi! 9 months! Holy shit. Thank you for the support, my friend.
It's a boy.
Welcome in. You get to keep using cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. And they're adding to the big 12 we're on our way to 200 subs for the month. There's going to be some really cool unlock when we reach 200 too. I don't know what it is yet, but it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Imagine being the richest man in history with no need for anything and being desperate to approval from 19-year-old edgelords. I mean, he is a child, right? They're all children. All these millionaires and billionaires are children's. He's an investor in PayPal. Didn't do anything to help make it. But he took the money, right? Like, that's what it was. He, like, put the money in, it hit big, and they sold and took it out, right? I hate that everybody in American news can be described by that phrase. Oh, and their parents were wealthy. Yeah, every time someone's like, we made it. Oh, I was a self-made person. I'm like, they're like, we just got a small introductory loan from our parents for $500,000. I'm like, you're not a self-made person, all right? Your parents gave you money to start a business, right? That's not self-made. Self-made is you had no money, you worked your ass off, convinced the bank to loan you some money, and then made a business, right? Like, if you're running a race and everyone else is running and you come into the race in the final lap, it's a little different. It's a little different. Everyone should be born into a family that owns an emerald mine. I mean, doesn't everyone have an emerald mine? Only way to get rich is to start rich. Self-made. I took that money, put it in the bank, and made interest from it. Totally self-made. The actual bootstraps that they were talking about. Pulled myself up by my golden bootstraps. All right, here we go. Let's watch Drax kill the game. Oh boy. It's gonna be fine. Should we pull? Let's see who won this. I got 8 entries. Last chance! Exclamation mark ticket if you want to win a copy of this wonderful game. Boo boo boo. Last chance. Last chance. There's only 8 people. This is gonna be good. A lot of friendly faces in here. Close the giveaway. Draw a winner. Davenel! Ha ha! I love it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Davenel has won with a 12% chance. Rich people have their bootstraps attached to their parents' Zeppelin. Yeah, right. Dav, you did it. You did it. I wonder if this works on the deck. Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. That is a good question. I will send you a key. Dav key after the stream. After the stream. You don't get it till after the stream, Dav. Congrats to Dav. Thank you everybody for jumping into the giveaway. And thanks to the dev and the publisher for giving us a key to play it. I already bought it, so I figured I'd pass that on to you. And if you haven't already bought the game or thought about buying the game, please, please, please go and add it to your wish. Even just add it to your wish list, right? 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. They're going to be dropping off this, and they are growing. Good. They're growing. We were trying to get the atmosphere to go up. Oh, I was trying to make. Where were we trying to make tech parts? It's a little jug. The game's a bit of a juggle. Aluminum bars and polliner. Thanks. Little Nell is a terrible sleeper, but apart from that, she's amazing. A terrible sleeper. I wonder if when you're young, does it like equate to being a terrible sleeper later in life? You were not a good sleeper at the start. I could have sworn we were making these parts somewhere. I'd started this part thing somewhere. Maybe I hadn't. Well, Shazbot. There's aluminium right here. What are we making here? Well, we are making mechanical parts. Where are they going? Oh, they're going up here for some reason. She has 45-minute sleep cycle at the moment, and it isn't great at self-stitching them. Oh, man. She only sleeps 45 minutes at a time? That is rough. That can't be good for their brain. You need to... That sounds a bit rough. I hope it gets better soon. That is rough. Did you ever think about like getting a kid's unicycle? Or a kid's like, a kid's treadmill? Speaking of which, she's having a fidget, so I might have to lurk again in a moment. All right, Dav. Need some weighted blankets or something? Yeah, I don't know what the answer is to that other than I'm crying for you. I think we can truck these around the corner. I think we can truck these around the corner, and we will when we come back from this ad break. Everybody, get up and stretch. And when we come back, a little bit more Plan B terraforming. I can't go much longer than another hour. I want to play like 12 more hours. Maybe this is how we should start the 12-hour stream. Maybe this is... I don't know how we're going to have to finish the 12-hour stream tomorrow with something like... I'm such a mess in those last 2 hours. I mean, I'm a mess right now. All right, I'm back in a minute. Fuck.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Molly was dealing with some support issues and like the problems with her email. And so thanks, Del. And so she's like, she sent them a ticket and she's like, hey, my email's misspelled. Can you please fix it so I can verify? And they're like, yes, we'd be happy to help you. We just need you to verify your email address and then we can help you with your email. And she's like, writes them back and she's like, hey, my email's wrong, so I can't verify. Can you please help me? And they wrote back the same thing because it's a bot, right? And then she was just yelling as I walked into the room. She's like, they came back and said, since you can't verify, we're closing the ticket. You had that with Nas. I'm trying to get, as part of my residency holdup, I need this number from the Portuguese government. It's like a social security number. And so I'm trying to figure out how to like expedite the process of getting the number. I need to talk to I've talked to a couple people. I'm going to talk to my Portuguese friend tomorrow. Like I want to go there. I want to go to the administration and see if they'll give me a number. See if I can't, because that's all that's holding me up at this point. So I was on their website and I was trying to log into something to like schedule an appointment. And it was like, to schedule an appointment, you need this number. Sometimes when you're making a system, you don't think about what, like, I imagine most people who are making an appointment on there already have the number and they're going for something else. So my use case is very small, but there are people that are looking to get a number that don't have a number. And the whole reason you can use your system is to have the number. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to John Connor all the bots. Those bots are better off on my lawn. Sarah Connor. Yeah, those are my favorites, right? Like, hey, we need to do this. Cool, but like, I'm actually trying to get that. Can you help me? No. I've read some good things about AI bots though, right? A bunch of big companies have tried to turn over their customer service and they've stopped working, so they have to go back to hiring people. Taco Bell was trying to do ordering and so was McDonald's through an AI bot, and everyone was just totally trolling them. They figured out how to get the AI bot at McDonald's to order 10,000 hamburgers. Like very simply, you could like fool it into ordering, it would order 10,000 hamburgers and they'd be free. The Taco Bell bot, I guess, was so bad. So just to be clear, they rolled this out in like 200 locations. And so like you'd walk up to Taco Bell and it was like nonsensical. Like it couldn't figure out what the fuck. It was like you would be talking to it like, I need 2 tacos. And it'd be like, oh, no. That is the tech bro bullshit we're talking about. They're in a boardroom. They've sold the CEO or the higher ups. This is going to cut costs on labor. It's going to be amazing. It's only going to cost you this. They're like, let's do it. Test program. They collect their money. Who cares if it works? Who cares if it works? They got their money. A local drive-through here tried to use AI, and Flint deliberately mumbles and swears. That's amazing. I saw the 18,000 water one. Yeah. I mean, that's all very good, right? It's all very good stuff. We needed to continue to fail. I think it's good stuff. Drax is like, I think it's good. And then later on, they'll be like, listen, those were just tests. We didn't need it to fail. I'm ready for the LLM AI bubble to burst. Unfortunately, so much of what the S&P 500 and companies that have thrown all of their weight into it, when the bubble bursts, it's going to be a rough time. Buffalo, it's going to sink the fucking world economy when it busts, and it's going to. You're right. It's going to bust. The only good point about it is that it was clear and easy to understand. Oh, that is good. This goes back to our labor conversation yesterday or 2 days ago, talking about how like they're going to continue to try because their biggest line item is labor, and if they can cut that down, they'll do it. They'll spend whatever money that is, because long term, they don't have to pay labor costs, they don't have to pay tax, they don't have to pay retirement, they don't have to pay anything on an AI bot runs 24 hours and they don't have to pay it anything. Just water. They got to pay it in water. Beard, if your name is Davinel, then you won. I mean, maybe you can talk to Dav and just be like, Dav, you got a kid. When are you going to have time to play this game? Me, on the other hand, your buddy, Beard, got all the time in the world. They'll find out when no one has any money to spend on their luxuries. Reza, yeah, I think that's the real, I don't understand how we're going to get there yet. Because there's going to come a time when there's not going to be any labor. They're going to cut all the labor costs, so no one's going to get paid. But then how do products sell, right? How do you buy things if you're not making any money? They haven't thought that through yet. They haven't thought that part of it through yet. Nah, let him have his game time fantasy. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. There, when we're dropping, this is going to become a lot more streamlined. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it dirty. Short-term profit over long-term healthy country. Yeah, exactly. Short-term profit over everything. Those are mechanical parts, Drax. I don't think that's what you just told it to pick up, though. Reinforced high-tech parts is what we need, Drax. Which is aluminum and polymer. Which is... What is this? Polymer and aluminum. We're just building something different? What's being built here? Why is this sitting outside the... Oh, because it's just full. I'm so confused. Can we... Can we steal some... And then... Let's do... this. And then let's do one of these. These are not the upgraded ones? Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Do. And let's put another one here. Guess we could go, we can pick this up. And if it goes right here, I think it works, right? Aluminum bars, we got a ways to go. This needs to make polymer first. Hi, can we make polymer? This needs to go away. I'm not ready to that stage yet. Short-term profits over everything, yeah. Health and safety, education. I saw a great graphic. I should have posted in... I don't post a lot of stuff in Discord that's like political, one, because I'm trying not to over-politicize. I just like the politics in the Discord. I'm not ready to make that jump yet, one. And two, like I figure most of you are on social media, so you've probably already seen it, but it was a hand with a seed, and they were planting it into the ground. And then the next slide down was a tree, and on that tree it was like lower crime rate, healthier... The seed was called teachers. And so they were planting teachers into the ground, which was growing a tree, which was like all the benefits of a teacher, right? And it was all these good things in society, right? Like if we have good teachers teaching our children, it is like beneficial for all of society. So like every time anyone anywhere is like, we're not going to fund education, we're not going to do anything for education, like just realize what they're really saying, right? Realize what that does to society. Why public education is so important. Aluminium ore is going to be changed into polymer through this, I think. Polymer. Polymer. No. What? No, wait. We need. I'm so out of it. This is where we need this. This is where we need this. All right, now that's making polymer. We're making, what are we making? Something. What are we making, Drax is saying? It's all going to come down to this, which is definitely not that. I like too about this game is that like you can build and blow things up immediately. We're making high-tech parts. Polymer bars and aluminum bars, Drax. Polymer bars and aluminum bars. This one needs to be here, and this one needs to be aluminum bars, which we should start getting. There we go. There we go. Now we can do what we want. Question is, should we make a couple more of these and then do this here, which is aluminum bars, and here, which is polymer bars. It's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. You'll see. Now you're ready to make this. High-tech parts. Hey! I think when you start, this is one of these games that when you start playing it, it's like your brain kind of hurts, but as you begin to solidify the lines, it makes a lot more sense. And then you like centralize hubs of stuff, just like in a good factory game, right? Like centralize hubs of things, start producing them. Trains help a lot. There's boats once the water starts coming in. So I think there's stuff even beyond that now too, by the way. Should we do 2 of these? And then we'll do another one like here. And these are high-tech parts. And then we need to take those high-tech parts and we need to make them travel all the way to the city. Do. Can we cut through? Oh, we can. And this looks a lot farther than it is. Oh, we can hook up with this other road. This looks a lot farther than it is. What is that in the middle of nowhere? What is that? Is that like a crashed spaceship? Cool. Wait, there's a guy in there. Hold on. What? Find a secret UFO. Wait, what? All right. I just hope we don't wake up on Mars or something. Delete selection, cut selection, copy selection. What is it? It's cool. Export selection to Windows clipboard. Ha! I guess it's just like a fun little part there, right? I don't think I wanted it to go way up here. This is where we want to pick up, like right here. One truck. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this road we're going to have to go. Oh, did I already build? I did. Cool, let's go. Can we, I still think, wouldn't it be easier just to come back through there? Oh. I think the trucks might get stuck here. It's so far. It's so far. High-tech parts. We're almost to level 8. They're going to hook up onto this road. Are they even to that part yet? Oh, the first batch is already through. They're moving a lot faster than you think, Drax. Oh, that's too far. I'm wondering if they'll be able to go through this roundabout, if they'll run into these other trucks. I don't remember. There's one. I feel like we should just send some more, right? Because it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever, Drax. All right, here's the first one. Let's see if it'll drop it off. Oh, they picked it up. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's no collision, so that's good. High-tech parts. 1. Do. Yeah, because the little drones come and grab it beforehand there. I just think it's such a cool little concept, too. I haven't seen too many games do this kind of thing. If we're gonna make high-tech parts anywhere else, like, did this go up? 259? Reach a total population of 300. Oh, I see. We're just trying to push the population. Well, that's gonna make this start growing again. We're reaching the demand everywhere else. Okay, that'll be good. Who's next? What's your major malfunction, Junction? Reinforced concrete there. Weren't we making reinforced concrete here? We are. These ones need high-tech parts. Do we try to keep up with it? I think we probably do. We can bring in steel from here. Yeah, I don't know, like, I never, it's hard for me to understand if, like, this is a good stream game in terms of watching and understanding what's going on. Partially when I streamed this game as my first game that I really streamed, and it had just come out in early. It was like such a perfect game to start my streaming stuff with because it had just come out in early access. There was nobody in the directory but me, and people were looking for the game. Like if you're a brand new streamer, like this is like all the things come together. You start streaming. You have I already played the game a little bit, so I kind of knew what I was doing. People were coming in to like look at the game. They were like, "Oh, I just read this is a new game. I just saw this on Steam. I wanted to check it out." And so I picked up a bunch of those early follows, and I picked up like my own Steam, and I didn't tell anyone I was streaming. I told my partner not to tell anybody, and so it was such a good like positive start for me. And I was like, that's exactly what I wanted the stream to be. I wanted people to come in and chat, ask about the game, talk about the game, and yeah, it was just so good. It was so good. Iron ore is what we wanted to do here. And then it becomes steel bars. Yeah, it was great. It was very good. I think that's partly why I have such positive like vibes when it comes to this game, is that like that's my recollection of this game is that like it's the start of my streaming, and like the people that came in were so friendly and so nice, and everyone was so excited. Like it was so good. And it was also a new game. That's probably why it was good too. It was also new, so there could be no backseaters. No one knew how to play the game, so like there was nobody coming in being like, Drax, actually, can you imagine if I'd started playing Factorio as a new streamer? What a difference that would have made. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, we're not making factories anywhere. Where are we making factories? Yeah, it wouldn't have been good. Somewhere. Extractors. Whoops. Extractors. We need to change this to factories. We probably have enough assemblers, right? We have 168.7 assemblers. I've only have it on one line here. And it looks like it needs to be horribly upgraded. Hold on. Let's think about this. Hey, bigger cities produce so much waste they can handle it without recycling. They'll soon require your help. You must recycle the waste and return it to the resources flow. This is where it gets, so you gotta like take the metal waste and then recycle it in the centers, and it becomes something else. So there's like this whole new loop in the bigger cities. Recycling enhanced view. We've already got that. How far away are we from trains, man? I was just gonna come in here and rework this. Do 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 do. Hmm. Boo boo. Yeah. And we're gonna need another one of these to deliver it. Mm-hmm. And then let's do one here. Good. No, we still don't have enough of those Dracs. We still don't have enough of those. It's another one of these games too that like, just because of it's just like with Factorio, right? Like where you, or even Satisfactory, any of these factory games for my brain, like I can play them for hours and hours and hours and never, ever, like, and I'll stop when I'm falling asleep at the computer. I was playing a tycoon game this morning, and for my Saturday video, and I played a little bit the other night. And then I played this morning for another like hour and a half, and I was only going to play for an hour. And I was like, I bet I could go like 30 more minutes, right? I'm like, you need to stop playing this right now and shoot. You're ready to shoot the video. You're ready to shoot the video. Just one more turn. I just need 30 more minutes, Mom. Right? I just need 30 more minutes. Did we produce some of these things? God damn it. Where were we when we were building those things? Here? I think so. Yeah. Mark your stuff, everybody. Mark your stuff. I was going to put another one of these right here and tell it to build steel. And then we need to do one here, and that's going to hold the steel. And then we need to build a road. We need to build an overland road. The trains are a lot of fun. That's the last time I played, trains had just started coming into their own. Boo, boo, boo. But I don't think... Oh, the suspense for Saturday's video now. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's like... I've always been a fan of tycoon games, right? Like, I've been playing tycoon games probably like were like after like City Builders, they were like my go-to game. I think that's why I like the simulation games, like the run a store kind, because they're sort of like a tycoon game, right? One of my favorites when I was young was a pizza tycoon game where you ran a pizza shop. I would play that game for hours and hours and hours. And I found it not too long ago. It's now freeware, right? You can play it in a browser. And yeah, you set up your restaurant, you like with basic stuff, just like a good tycoon game, right? Set up your restaurant with some basic stuff. And, you know, I guess basically what these simulator games are, right? Then you put together your own Pizza Tycoon 1 or 2. Oh man, see, you know, G-Manda, you know. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. Probably 1. You got your own pizzas. You made your own pizzas, and then you could like put on a bunch of different ingredients, and you can make good ones and bad ones and failed ones. Hired staff and ran it. Everything about that game was so perfect. And maybe it's like perfect for that time of my life, but like it just worked, right? It just worked so well. I went back to the early tycoons before they went too crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think like I almost feel like we're at a resurgence too, right? Where we're getting some of that back. Like the tycoon game I played this morning, I was like, this is a true tycoon game. It's really good. Hi, I'm here. I need to make this into the something, and this is always a little brain farty. This is like level 1 type shit going on here. Do. Mm-hmm. All right, so these are going from here, and they're making concrete, which we're dumping on this pad right here, which is an old school pad, which we'll upgrade. Then we're gonna dump the metal here, which is where I'm bringing this road to. The ease of playing this game too, is pretty good. Mobland was in the same vein. Mobland? I don't know if I played Mobland. I don't know if I played Mobland. Probably did. I played all of them, right? Like once in a while I'll stumble across some retro article and it'll be some game and I'll be like, I played that game. What? That I've totally forgotten about, right? I remember Malls a while back was talking about early games. She mentioned Sim Tower. I always enjoyed Ute Tower too, but those two were good. I played the hell out of Sim Tower. All of those sim games, right? How they stop making, how that's still not a thing being made is just beyond me, right? It's because of EA, right? EA bought this Maxis and that was like greatest game franchise ever. Not anymore. See you later. We're gonna take this and we're gonna drop it off there. Just take a couple of these trucks. Then once that gets dropped there, we need to have factories that will build reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete. I think they both are not in there. We'll pick this one up and move it right there. Reinforced concrete. I played that one like a Gold Rush Tycoon game on the Amiga. I had the cutest little sprites. I love saying the things they brought out of the mines. I don't think I played that one either. Like just any of them. Right? I used to play these. I used to play the airplane ones too, like the airplane tycoon games. So good. So good. What does that say about like what part of that does your like what part of your brain does that tickle, right? I always thought that that's what made me good at business, right? Airplane Tycoon 2 was so fun. It was indeed fun. It was indeed fun. Airplane, airline. I know what one you're talking about. All right, these guys are dropping this into here. And then we can make this, that. And then these guys are doing concrete, but let's switch them to reinforced concrete and they should come back and pick up what they've got. And then we can pull this one and move it down here. And that can be the overflow. And then we'll put this one here and we'll call it reinforced. Look, we got to go to 500 people. I play the Ski Resort Tycoon. That one sounds fun, Bolero. Wait, I remember that one. The one where you were one of the 4 characters when it was cartoony. That was one of those ones I remember coming out as the overflow of Tycoon started. Ski Resort Tycoon. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, are we meeting the demand now? Almost. Cool. Now these guys are going to need the parts. New Cairo's the big... Look at how big it's getting. Whoa. We haven't been really, like, pushing the pressure and the gas higher. Airline Tycoon was the cartoony one. Yes. Yes. Did I mark where Atmo extractors... Did I mark where we were producing, like, the nastiness? Extracts oxygen. There was one we were making that was, like, putting, like, CO2 into the air. Where the hell is that? Ba 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 ba. What's happening here? Why are these trucks stopped? What are they making? What are they? Uh-oh. Oh, here's the problem. They stopped producing concrete. They were never producing concrete. Oh, Drax. They stopped producing concrete. They were never producing concrete.com. Played that too. And then then I did not play for games. Can we put that there? Let's see. Can we get another one there and there? There and there. Do 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 do. We need another one of these, but it needs to be in view of that. Concrete still has 42 gigs left to download. You're right around the corner. 42 gigs. Yeah, it seems kind of weird, like 100 gigs for 1 hour demo. What did they really download onto our computer? What did they really download onto the computer? Inquiring minds want to know. This is gonna catch up. Absolutely wild. Remember when it mattered? Like how big the game was? They would actually try to keep the game down. And I bet they would argue, listen, we're still trying to keep the game down. You should be surprised that it's not like you should be surprised it's not a terabyte. If you play the game for 60 hours, you're going to need a 2 terabyte drive. Oh shit. The next arc could be a terabyte. I mean, drive sizes continue to get bigger. And I mean, it still blows my mind. So when I was a video podcaster way back in the day, I would do everything I could to get the file I would compress and condense to get the file as small as I could. And now when I'm making videos, I don't even think about that. I just render the video and upload it. I don't care what the size is. I have no idea how big the file is. I just do it, right? It's crazy. It's still crazy to me how much time I used to spend on that, and now I put no thought to that at all. I got broadband, some of the first in Denmark, so I downloaded all the games. That was for Dell. I figured as much. I figured as much. Oh, shit. I'll give you another one. All right. Looks like they're catching up here, and they're actually delivering concrete back here. I have 1 terabyte drive for my games, and I get anxiety about it getting full, and half the ones I installed I don't ever even play. I have 2 terabyte for my games, and it's half full. That also is where I put all of my video stuff, though, and I'm constantly backing that off. I have probably 8 or 10 games that are just installed right now, and I know that's probably low for most people. I keep a number of games. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's more like 15. I keep some of them installed just because, like, some of them need to be uninstalled. But I regularly go through, because, like, I churn a lot of games, so I regularly go through and just take them off. Like, I keep a handful of them installed, especially the ones that I'm playing regularly. I just uninstalled 160 gigs of games and then decided I would skip the demo. G-Manda, you know what? Anno helped you clean up your drive, huh? Anno helped you clean up your drive. It's kind of wild in my lifetime. I've gone from worrying about conserving kilobytes to not caring about how much gigabytes. Yeah, PA, isn't it insane? Right? Like, I remember when you have to, like, the new game would come out, you have to buy a new hard drive to play it because it wouldn't fit. I have 400 gigs free, and now I'm panicking again. 400 gigs, that's plenty. When you're down to 50 gigs, Dell, give me a call. It was just 2 games. 2 games? 160 gigs? Which games? Look at that. So when they're on the mini map, when the cities are green, it means we're meeting the demand. We're meeting the demand of 2 cities. Cyberpunk and Payday 3. Oh, those are big games. It took me a day and a half to download 4 megabytes for the original Doom. Yeah. I had FPS needed the other month. Arc plus a few maps. Yeah, right, Andy. I also remember I would upload in my video podcasting days, I would upload a video and I would start it and it would take between 6 and 8 hours to upload one video to the site. And I would babysit it. I would sleep by the computer watching it. Because if it stopped, I had to like it would pause or get stuck. It could redo where it was, but you had to watch it. It was mind blowing. Now I upload an entire giant video in like 2 minutes. Arc killed my computer. The S Plus mod was so huge. Well, we played Arc, but last month we played Arc for money, and yeah, it was ridiculous. The download was so stupid. I was like, what? What? Uh-oh. What happened down here? It needs high-tech parts, Drax. It needs high-tech parts. Oh, I was looking for somewhere. Do you think we can see it from... somewhere? Oh, here it is. Let's mark this. What are they called? Greenhouse generators. I don't think I needed to put 2 down, Drax. What? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Drax. We get limited funding from Earth for our labs here. We were able to perfect an automated train that moves resources and further and faster. We're going to get trains. Big politic changes here in many countries. Nationalism's on the rise and countries are turning inwards. Hey! In college, I worked for a government research institute. In the basement was our pride and joy, a room-filled tape archive with a robot to fetch and load tapes. It was 4 terabytes. Everyone was so proud of it. These days, I could put all of that in something the size of my phone. Isn't that crazy, Buffalo? I worked for a couple of companies that did tape storage, and I was their overnight backup guy when I was young. Like, I just out of high school or in high school still. And I backed up on these big reel tapes. I backed up these old what were they called? They were an IBM like mainframe. They were huge. And it was like this whole process. And now it's like a button press, but I had to like switch tapes and I had to run like commands. It was totally insane. I forget all the time that I did that, but it was a lot of fun. It was so great. It was such a mellow job. I was all by myself. Like, I could, like, that's the kind of job that, like, once upon a time, like, that job would have paid well and you could have just, like, hung out. I mean, that job's gone because it's all automated now, right? That damn AI computer stole my job. I want to like Ark, but I just want to play with dinosaur pets. I'm not interested in the grind to get there. And the crafting survival part was not good for other games I played. Yeah, I think it's a fine game. I also have no desire to go back to it. If they're going to pay me, we'll play it. Brains so soon? I know, it's amazing. To be fair, that does sound cool as heck. The most realistic thing about ever planner game is that you have to unlock trains instead of seeing them all get decommissioned. Yeah. You strive for trains instead of watching the whole system decay in front of you. Uninstalled BG3 back to 540. 140 gigs is BG3. Holy shit. Now I've got 1,000 fiber and I buy all my games. Yeah, that's 1,000. That's so good, Bolero. Holy shit. It was super fun to request a tape and watch the little shuttle hum along the track and fetch the load tape. Never forget what they took from us. Never forget what they took from us. Me too. I spent nights cleaning 9-track reels and reel tapes. Yeah. I enjoy building bases in Ark. I mean, there's certain things I mean, I had fun in Ark the other night or last month or whatever the fuck that was. But I honestly don't have any, like, I have no desire to go back to it. The grind for me is also a problem, but you can turn all that off, right? You can make it so that you don't have to grind. You can just do the dinosaur part. I think my problem with Ark is that it's like so unoptimized. It's such a fucking mess. And that the dev or the publisher or whoever it is so like, just fix your game. Stop releasing new games, right? I think my problem with Ark is it seems like such a bait and switch. But you know what? I love them and I'll take their money. Transports. I would do 25x mining for such. And the publisher went evil. Yeah. That was really fast, right? Like really fast. I was trying not to, I was blowing stuff up down here by accident when I was trying to name them. What are they called? Greenhouse gas generators. Greenhouse. Text on minimap. Shortcut key. All right, this way we can find them this time when we're looking for them. Because this is what's like heating the planet up. We need to have a bunch of these. That one's outside the rim. Can we... Let's move this one here and do another one there. Feels like we might need more Drax. And let's move that there. And let's do this, and then let's go burn. Good. Got one here. All right, that's gonna double that production. I would also play their game if they paid me. Standing offer. Yeah, I mean, I just think that like we talked about Arc 2 is that like a lot of streamers it made them, right? Like one of the streamers that a couple of streamers that are friends of ours like that's how they got started and they still play it, and when they play it they get the most people watching them, right? It's crazy. They play that. That's like I don't have, I mean, I guess Vintage Story's a little bit like that for me. Like I play Vintage Story, but I don't like, it doesn't blow up. Like a couple of the streamers we know who play, when they play Ark, it's like doop, 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 right? Like instantly everyone shows up to watch it. I'd like to be paid for playing games. Well, Beard, no, you wouldn't, trust me. It's a bizarre thing to happen. Yeah, it really is. It is really a bizarre thing to happen. Well, Beard, Joel, you should watch my new YouTube series, How to Get Paid to Play Games by Drax Fantastic. As a longtime YouTube creator and Twitch streamer, I'm here to give you all of the tips and tricks that you too can be paid to play games. Come on in, bro. Step 1, pay me to tell you the secret. Step 2. And then it's just like it's just a bunch of steps that you were like, wait, what? Like that's the video series I want to make. Like where it seems like I'm being serious, but I'm like it's just a parody of all the bullshit on the internet when it comes to like get rich quick. Learn how to make YouTube videos, make money instantly. Change a tire without changing a tire. Is that part of the behind the scenes stream we watch you make the vid? Exactly, Gmanda. The secret, get very lucky. Yes, that is the secret. Number 2, put your chat into follower only mode. Yeah, right. I had a long conversation with my partner. As my partner is a night owl and is on a totally different schedule than mine. So like she wakes up and she's like groggy. I'm like midday and I'm like super fired up. I'm like, here's what I'm thinking today. And so I had like this whole conversation about like, I was like, if this or this doesn't happen in the next like 60 days, like I need to pivot, I think a little bit, but I don't know what to do, right? Like if we talk to the people, I've talked to a number of YouTubers and they're all like, you're doing everything right. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm like, uh-huh. Maybe Molly's right. Maybe I need to take 2 days off. But like, I think you can drive yourself crazy trying to think about what's the right way to do it. And I think that Rilip is right. I think so much of what it is it's hard work and it's doing something consistently and putting out content that you're happy with and hopes that at some point somebody will see it and somebody will share it with, 6.7 million other people. Being paid to play games just seems like a way to ruin games. I don't have a discipline to do it and keep enjoying it. I mean, Buffalo, when you start doing what I'm doing, games change for you a lot. A lot. I get a VTube avatar with big boobs. Well, PA, I mean, if that's what you're after. Have you tried locking people into a torture chamber for a chance to get a house? I hear that's big on YouTube right now. I'm sorry, seriously? Really? Boom, boom. Drax, please don't do big boobs for the views. Can you imagine? On some of my early YouTube videos, I tested putting a lady on my, I think they're still on there, some of the early ones. I put a lady, like a stock lady photo on to see if it would drive the views up. And it did. That's a meme on Mr. Beast. That guy, Mr. Beast, that's like the really famous YouTuber, right? Who has like the really punchable face. Oh, Drax. You can put one there and there. Are we caught? Oh, we just need more trucks. Yeah, one of the largest YouTubers now basically doing actual Squid Game. I've never seen anything by him. Why is it so slow? Do we need another? Will this speed it up? There we go. There we go. We need more robots. Drax. More robots. I've said it before, I don't watch a lot of YouTube content. I have like a whole like thing in I get it from when I was back in the time, like I don't want too much influence over my content by watching others and then being influenced by that and then having that bleed into what I'm making. Like I want to continue to try to make stuff that's like, this is going to sound crazy, but like I try to make stuff that's like genuinely just coming from my thought process, not something that I've seen and that I'm copying. I realize there's a lot of copying in everyone's work because we're all just taking things that we've learned or watched or seen. But I hardly watch anybody that's doing any kind of gaming videos because I don't want it to like, and there's probably good ideas to be had in there. It's a hard thing for me because like part of it's like, if you watch some of those, you may get good ideas to make your content better, but then you may also just become a puppet or a parrot of that video, right? And then what defines you as different, right? Or is there anything really different? I think that's another question. Is there? It's not like I'm making anything that's like, it's not like I'm making anything that's unique by any means, right? By any means. I'm not doing anything different than most anybody on YouTube that's making gaming videos. All you're getting different is my personality. Love it or hate it. We're not supposed to copy. Puts down merch alert. Oof. No, you absolutely are. Like whatever your process is, like that's your process, right? Did we catch up? Ooh. This number up here in the top right was at 55 when we started, or 51. I kind of love how all streamers I know adopt and adapt ideas. I mean, I mean, I get, yeah, you're right, Del. Like, so many of us just take on, me too. Me too. Like, I'm definitely learning every day from the people I'm watching. I'm borrowing their great ideas. And I always think that, like, I'm borrowing it from them, thinking, like, I got it from them. But, like, honestly, I'm not. I'm just borrowing it from whoever they borrowed it from, right? Right? Whoever they borrowed it from. Somewhere in that long line of borrows is an original thought. Probably AI. Huh? Boo-doo-doo. All right, I came up here and got sidetracked. Sidetracked Drax. It's still not... these machines seem to be at like full capacity. Is that the smell of burgeoning capitalism? Capitalism. Yeah, we're actually pumping CO2 into the atmosphere, I think. We're pumping CF6 into the atmosphere to warm it up. I love stuff like shared memory, but sometimes I get into the channel and there's just too many same things as other streamers in the same community, and I kind of hate it. Oh. I hear that. I hear that. So you're saying it's okay if I steal all your good ideas? Yes, Jenny. It's open. I haven't, there's no, my ideas are your ideas. If you can make them work for you, go for it. Isn't every creative idea eventually a derivative of the first monkey to bunk two rocks together? Seems like that's part of being a social species. It is. It is. There are no new ideas. Do. I hear what you're saying, Beard. I don't... Most of the streams I'm in are pretty laid back. So, like, there's not a lot of, like, flashing things and, like... So, like, most of what I see is just, like, overlays or... Yeah, not a lot of crazy stuff. Like... I've said this before, like, most of the streams I'm watching for the talent, right? I'm watching for the person that's streaming. I'm watching for the person that's streaming. I'm here for the person, not the window dressing. Yeah, me too, Jess. I think it's important to find things that work for you, and a lot of streamers just grab all the ideas without thought. I think a lot of them too, like, they think that they need to have, like, you especially when you walk into like a new streamer. My earbuds are driving me crazy tonight. When you walk into a new streamer and they've like bought all the fancy overlays and they've got all the things they think, and like, I think there's a, and you can watch this goes back to the YouTube videos, right? You can watch these videos and people are like, you need these things to become like, let's get these things going and we can get these cool things. And like, I'm not saying that that isn't important, and I'm not saying that it can be part of your stream, but like, so many streamers buy all this stuff thinking they're going to be it. But what they really need to be able to do is stream to an empty room and chat for 4 hours. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do to get started. I've had so many bells and whistles when I started streaming. You gradually removed them all. Yeah, Del. Hi, Justin. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Homeboy, I can talk to myself for 4 hours without a stream. Yeah, well, then you're ready to start streaming. Talk to wall and not go crazy. Perfect. You're in. I got very lucky in my stream because my partner had been a streamer for a couple of years and we had refined most of what she's doing. And so I took what she was doing, and then I took what I wanted to do and I made it into that. And I mean, I think the most obnoxious thing we've got going on is the cats. And to be honest, I never thought the cats would be anything. I made that because I thought it was cute and fun, and everyone was like, oh my God, it's amazing. And I was like, wait, what? That's amazing? I did for a while, but I shamed myself out of existence. All right, Jess. I mean, some people it works for, some people it doesn't. Flashing and noises is the best way to drive me out of your channel. Some of the nicest streamers I've seen, I can't watch because they have usually chat triggers, so many videos and noises interrupts. I mean, I told you the story. I was watching, there's an ad coming. I'm not going to break because I'm almost done. So if you don't want to see ads, everybody, you can sub to the channel. Get to use cool emotes like that one. I was in someone's stream a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh my God, this is such a pleasant stream. And then I guess I had gotten into like the quietest part of the stream, and the rest of the stream was just them screaming. And I was like, I was so fascinated by it. I was like, I don't understand what, you were so chill, but now everything's just like a fucking carnival ride. Oh man, the streamer siren sound that gets used by some people's raids, it's an instant, nope, I'm out of here, yeah. I've definitely whittled down the number of flashbang streams I watch to 0 lately. Ads where you're going, we don't need ads. Pre-rolls are disabled for 63 minutes, nice. 180 seconds of ads. We were watching a streamer who was talking about streaming stuff, and there was like an open forum to ask questions. And they were talking about taking breaks and ads and how to run them, and I like to get up every hour and stretch. It's good for me. It's also like a good mental break, like take 3-4 minutes, get up, stretch, come back, right? Like a lot of streamers don't do that. A lot of streamers don't run by the ads, right? They get up. She was talking about how she gets up when she wants to get up, which I think is great. I think my problem is that like, I think I'm like most gamers where without some kind of prompting, like I would sit here for 5 hours straight and then be like, oh shit, I need to get up, right? So that's why it's like great for me. It forces me every hour to stand up and like circulate blood through my system. All right, well, we're producing a lot more greenhouse gases. This needs to quadruple, though. Yes, stretch breaks are good. Yeah, indeed. I think this is one of the other things I love about this game. You can just get lost, like just like in just like any factory game. You can find yourself in one, like I need to be doing like 20 other things, but I'm like, oh, we'll just add a couple more machines here. Add a couple more machines here. I'd actually like to put one like, let's move that. Let's put another one there. And then this will reach here and here. And look away from the screen, Jenny. That's so important, especially for someone who stares at this thing like, I don't know, what, 18 plus hours in any given day. I'm just staring at multiple screens. Letting viewers pay for text-to-speech will also drive me out of the channel immediately. There are only so many 60-second noises when I can take. I have text-to-speech through stream stickers, but no one ever uses it. So I always think like if it ever got out of hand, I'd probably turn it off. Oh, wow, Drax, I'm playing this at the moment. Hi, Adrak, how are you? How are you enjoying it? I think we talked. You had played this before, right? You've been playing it for a while, so you're a veteran. There are levels of chaos I can tolerate, but that fluctuates. I love Coin and Taco, but I can't always hang. I love both those men too. I think they're very good streamers, but like, I think for me, Taco always is streaming when I'm sleeping, so there's that. And then Coin, like, he's a whole nother. When I get in there, I always enjoy it, but I don't always seek him out. So I'm going to go home and start a library and RimWorld playthrough, trying to collect maps and different documents. I need a thought process for how to do that. I'm guessing it's mechanoid. Oh, I don't know. That sounds amazing. Capitalism break complete, everybody. Thanks for your support. Welcome back. Did anyone see a good ad? Yeah, I've been playing for a while, but gets intense after a while. It does. It ramps up quick. Like, it goes from being like this smooth little light to like, okay, we are managing multiple things. But I also like that, like, you're not in a hurry. Not in a hurry. Take it easy. Pay at your own pace. What makes me mad is when people do a gimmick sound effect bullshit TTS redeems that go on forever.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
For what?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares?
Do you
Who
like
uses
wearing
that word? How old is
hats?
this guy?
How about putting stickers on things?
Oh, okay.
You too can have this merchandise in
Where?
your hands.
Oh, in your hands. Okay, cool. Cool. In your hands. I like it. I like it. I didn't see any ads. Wait, can you go all the way around the planet? Yeah, absolutely. All the way around the planet. The whole planet. That's why the trains early on are so important. I mean, look at how far I'm moving this shit on a... I'm moving this from here to here, and we could just put a train that would go... Boo, 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 boo. We're going to have to move stuff like all the way across the planet. It's amazing. This whole planet terraforms, too. We're going to see water and grass and trees. I bought a cat t-shirt yesterday. Very excited. Dust, are you the one? Thank you so much. Drax has wares if you have coin. Oh, cool. So it's like Dyson's. You get the whole planet. Yep, you get the whole planet. Yeah, I haven't showed off hardly any of this game, unfortunately. Like my playstyle is so slow, but there's so much going on here, and it's so good. It's so good. Should we try to? I need to stop streaming, but maybe just like show you, maybe to show a train. Which one have we been working on the most? Who's the farthest ahead? They need to... Interesting. Oh, they're going to start producing waste, right? So if we put a waste disposal... Waste from the city to be evacuated and recycled. How many planets are in the game, or is it randomly generated? The one planet is randomly generated. I don't know if there's another planet. I don't know if that got added or not. I don't know. No spoilers. Exactly. The TTS sprinkler noise gag is funny. Exactly. No times. Oh, I don't know that, so thank God. You play games only on the weekends, Jumanda. It was novel exactly once. After that, it could be a bannable offense. I still really enjoy a good cool story, bro, but no one does that anymore. Cool story, bro. Molly's has that still on her stream. She has that as a redeem. Isn't Molly's like her own voice saying cool story, bro? I feel like we could use a dog. A dog? Oh, a dog one? I don't have a picture of a dog, though. I gotta own the picture. Oh, I need to get some build ideas for the server. VS tomorrow, right? Yep. Yep, that's why I need to stop streaming, because I need to finish building the server. She has that clip of all the cool story bros going off, right? I think she might, yeah. I mean, at one point, like, that was a thing on her channel. What am I doing? I gotta get out of here. It's like 10 o'clock and I have like 4 hours of work to do before I go to bed. I'm gonna stream like 12 hours tomorrow. I'm just like, we could just keep playing forever. If I wouldn't have fully farted around so much at the beginning of the stream, then I would have been able to play more hours of Plan B, right? Cat fantastic, dog fantastic. I just don't... I think that happened when we were all playing Valheim on Vic's server. I think you might be right. Molly's like entering her 5th year of streaming. 6th year? 5th year? Unbelievable. I don't have... We would have to get a picture of a dog to make that shirt. We'd have to get a picture of a dog. I haven't owned a dog. Oh, you know what? I have the perfect dog to put on the shirt. I know exactly which dog to put on the shirt. I just have to find a picture of him. Of her. The only dog I've ever loved in my whole life. I will make it at some point. Time is a crazy thing. It is. I will make the dog fantastic shirt. Is it Snoopy? When I was growing up, my best friend had I don't know, like a husky mix of some kind. Really pretty dog. And got it when we were like, I don't know, 10 or 11 years old. And it lived for a very long time. Like a very long time. It's like the only dog, I was horribly allergic to it in the very beginning, but it was like one of the very few dogs that like I put the time in and got used to it and my body built an immunity to it. And I like known the dog my whole life, right? And so like that was one of the very few ones. And I bet I have pictures of her somewhere. We could put her on a shirt because we own that picture. The family would love it if I put the picture on there, right? Have you seen Stationeers, Drax? I have. A friend of ours plays that game on a pretty regular basis. I don't know if it doesn't cost you money to put it up. It could be a funny meme. It doesn't cost any money. Like that's the beauty of like the print on demand. It's just about like I want to make sure that like I've done merchandise before, and so like the merchandise that I put up, like the reason it took me a while to do this is because I want to own whatever the image is in case like let's say it blows up and gets big, right? Then like then you own it. You don't have to worry about it. Like even if I took that dog picture and it blew up, I would happily give no one in that family that owns that dog is like my second family. The HVAC simulator. Boom, boom, boom. Stationeers. Yes. It is super complicated, right? I don't believe I own that game. I do not. Station to Station, Outworld Station, Galaxy Pass Station. Those are the only games I own with stations. Our friend Discount Engineer plays that game. It's a fun game. I have some hours in it. I bet you do, Eon. Stationeers and plus your time. Yeah, but I mean, I've already got sort of the design down. I need to do some merch because I need to do some Halloween. I need to finish the baby merch I'm working on too. It's all about time, right? What's the other one? Stationeers is the same studio as Icarus. Astroneers dev have a new one coming out. Wait, Astroneers devs have a new game, a complete new game, or just the DLC coming? It's not Stationeers, but it's another one. What the fuck is it called? Everyone calls it like Minecraft in space. Tell you what, I'll buy the first shirt guaranteed. Perfect, Just. Perfect. Cosmoteers? Space Engineer. That's what it is. Space Engineer. Cubic Odyssey. God, I love that game. Space Engineers. I bought that game 100 years ago. And with all intentions to buy it and play it. And I just never can get like, I've played 3 hours. The last time I played was last August. Playing Space Engineers now. I just think it looks like such a great game. Cubic Odyssey is the new Minecraft in space. It totally is. It's too bad probably no one's playing that game, right? Astroneer's second game is called Star Seeker. Space Engineers is fun as well, but you need a tutorial from YouTube. I know, that's the part I don't like about it. Too much sandbox. I played Space Engineer for 34 minutes. It hurt my brain. I have 1 hour in the game. Yeah, I think like Star Seeker. Is it on the store already? Star Seeker. That can't be right. It must not be listed. It's just like, oh, it could be one word. Star Seeker, Astroneer Expeditions, 2026. Boo, 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 boo. PAX West is coming. Star Seeker is the new game set in the Astroneer universe with the focus on discovery, cooperation, expeditions, and camaraderie. Explore deep space on the ESS Star Seeker. Players will need to work together with the entire crew of the space station to complete planet. Co-op? Here we go. There's a lot of complexity to Space Engineers if you like building vehicles. Yeah, but I want Lego vehicle building, not actual vehicular engineering. Ha 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 ha. I want something in between that, right? Sounds like garbage. I don't know. We'll see. Those guys know how to make a game, right? Those guys know how to make a game. Devolver's publishing Starseeker. Devolver. I have an in with those people. I never played Cult of Lamb. I always wanted to. I think I actually got a key for Cult of Lamb at one point. I don't know that I redeemed it because I think I ran out of time. I don't think I own it. No, I don't. Never did it. Never did it. Interesting. Let's raid somebody so Drax can go work on some stuff. Tomorrow, remember everybody, I'm going to start at high noon, and I'm going to stream probably 10, 12 hours, and we're going to play Vintage Story from the start to when Drax loses his mind. New server launch. If you're already in the Ko-fi, you'll get access. If you want to get access, you'll just need to join the Ko-fi to get access. We'll see how it goes. I love co-op games, but I don't have to deal with if I don't have to deal with other players. So 10 hours, probably. I don't know. Like, it's 22:21 right now. This is Drax. But I've also been up early. Who should we go and visit? Is there anybody playing this game? Hey, there are some people playing this game. Boo, boo, boo. Is there anybody speaking English playing this game? Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. No. No. There is not. There is not, Drax. There is not. Do 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 do. Still have broken game modes. Focus on automation rather than actual variation of their game modes. No, I'm actually wary of purchasing from the Astroneer guys. I think Astroneer, for what it was a fine game. I think Astroneer, for me, where it was at the time of my life, and I got to play with my partner, we had a lot of fun playing it together. I haven't played much of it in the last few years, but I know that it's like gotten much bigger and much more complex. Much bigger and much more complex. Oh, well, let's go raid this. Let's go raid this guy. We know this guy. Let's change the music. Go to the end scene. Do 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 do. Let's start the raid. Boom 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 boom. 97 gets bigger. We are headed over to visit. That didn't work. Well, I tried to get the new raid target to play out in the chat, but it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to work on that. Someone would have to drag me along to try Astroneer again. Didn't know who it was for, but buy time. Get automation up, running. Don't need it. Automation for automation's sake. Yeah. Everybody, we're raiding out. There's the raid message. There's the top raid messages for non-subs, the bottom ones for subs. If this is your first time here, at the follow button. My Discord's in the chat over there. You can go check me out and hang out with us. My socials at the top of the screen. I'm fading. I need like coffee for the rest of this evening. Tomorrow's Vintage Story all day, everybody. Come and hang out with me. Come and hang out with me. It's right over there, Eon. We're going to raid our dear friend Kaija. He's playing this game called Anno 117. So he's like a professional Anno player. So if you want to learn about Anno, this is the one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon, this evening, the morning, wherever it was. I'll see you tomorrow. 11:07, everybody. 11:07.